I was counting down to see when to cast Fireball. Oh, I gotta go prot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Open up the Discord. Hello, random. Shades mod. What is this? Oh, oh my goodness.
Randodge95 has resworn the third ideal for 5 months.
Random, I think you're gonna be one of the first people to get that 6-month subscriber badge. I think so. Witness the light. It's crazy that it's been 5 months. Oh, I feel very loved, random. I do truly. I really appreciate you hanging out, supporting the dream. Crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. I've been doing this for 5 months. It's kind of like, so when I first started doing magic, like a magician, when I first started practicing magic, the first couple of weeks I would be doing magic tricks, and people would go, "Oh my god, wow, how long have you been doing magic for?" And I'd be like, "Oh, a couple of weeks." And they'd be like, "Oh, damn. Well, if this is how good you are in a couple of weeks, I can't wait to see where you're going to be in a year from now." And then, after a couple of months of doing magic, how long have you been doing magic? Oh, a couple of months. Oh, wow, I've been doing magic a couple of months. It's crazy that you're so good already, and you've only been doing WoW for a couple of months. Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then after I was like, yeah, huh. Yeah, like 8 months. Jeez. Oh God. I guess I've been doing a year. Oh shit. Oh, huh. It's been 2 years. Fuck. Shit, I've been doing this for 2 years? Oh man, I've been a magician for 4 years? I don't feel like I'm good enough to say that I've been practicing magic for 4 years. Like, I feel like I got most of my skill early on, and then it never got any better. Anyway, let's hope streaming is not like that. I don't, I don't know. Want to join your gambit? Yak Huang, Area 52. Oh, yeah, 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 get in here. A paladin? You need to be closer to interact with that. Interact with what? You see those, like, you need to be closer to interact with that. What was I trying to interact with? Weird. Let's go see if there's any free money on the crafting thing here. Unfortunately, none that I can gather. And none here. Some. I really should be trying to collect these, I guess. I love you and Fallout. Well, thank you. Your follower notification is coming a little late. uh, mouse, mouse. Is that Mouse Street? I don't know. Moused. I'm almost 3K. I'm reading. Reading. Yeah, you are almost 3K. Get in here. You are very close. Profoundly close. Right at the edge. Now we got a lust. Ah, now there's a follower notification.
Most12345 has joined the light.
Most, welcome to the light, brother. Spiffy. Can you imagine if that was the spiffing Brit? Cream between. Crazy. Spiffy. Hey man, almost 3K. Hit 3K every year. Spiffy, you're a little too short to ride, my brother. You've been skipping. You've been hop, jump, skipping your score, haven't you? Haven't you? 2,792. You got to be at least 2,900 to ride the Dalinar Resilient Key. It's not about me trusting whether you can do it or not. The only people who get to skip the privilege, the only people who get skip privilege are people who are friends with Dalinar or friends of the stream. If you've been a long time supporter of the stream and people apply to my key, I often make, exceptions. Too much overtime. Oh, that's sad. Tragic. Yeah, you got to climb that ladder, man. One key level at a time. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Spiffy. I was just talking about if you were the spiffing Brit, that I would, I'd do things to you. I think he's so funny. I've been following that guy for years. I'll give you my 13 aura. It's just, I already did that. Haha. I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just doing this. I'm just listing my key. My key was a 15 before I went live. I dropped it down to a 13 specifically so people can do this. Can, benefit from my resilient. I had a 15 gambit and I dropped it down to 13. Every once in a while I'll go for score, right? So like if I roll into an eco dome 14 or 15, I'll try that. Same with whatever, and then I'll have resilient 14. So, but I'm not really chasing it. It's just kind of like if it comes up, I'll do it. I'll run it at that level. Otherwise, I drop it down. Bosso. Sinful. Hello, Delana. Hello, Sinful. All right, no worries. Good luck, brother. Thank you, sir. My brother in the light. Yeah, you misspelled light. So capital L. Oh. Light! Let there be light! Should I put in my thing that I'm also streaming on YouTube? I'd prefer to have everyone come to Twitch, right? Also, I don't want people to subscribe to my YouTube channel if they're not actually gonna, like watch. I want to earn people's subs because they enjoy the content that I create, not because I told them to go like and subscribe. Same with Twitch, really. Hey, books. Dalinar, I want you to know that I survived. I survived going to a dark place where the light was shined, where light was shined, where it had never shined before. I survived. Colonoscopy. Oh, wow. Welcome back to the land of the living. Okay. Not enough people are asking to get in, and so out of respect for the people who've applied to my key, I'm just gonna start taking people. I applied just to help Sinful, I'm gonna take this rogue here as my final DPS. Because he's almost 3k. So close. And then we're gonna just grab a healer.
Zunji0978A has joined the light.
Zunji?
Zunji, welcome to the light, brother.
I wanna see my number 3k number go up. And then we're gonna grab a healer. There's only 2 healers to pick from. So I'll just take the taller healer. I don't know, the shorter healer might need the help more, honestly, though. This guy got 3,200 last season. Mains and plus score 2,800. He's got 2 characters. I think we take the shaman, actually, just to help out the shaman. Shaman seems to have less community. World of Warcraft, surprisingly, is actually a multiplayer game. And how you're supposed to play it is you're supposed to make friends and like do things like get in Discord with people, you know, talk to them. Talking to other people online works like you go like hi, and then they go like hello, and then you guys like you do this thing called like relationship building. So like you have playful banter, you exchange opinions, you learn about each other's lives and stuff like that. It's really cool. It's a really unique thing that human beings do. And a lot of people think that you're not supposed to actually make connections and have friends in World of Warcraft. They think that you're supposed to like be really sad and alone and in your mother's basement and just play WoW completely by yourself. People want like a solo queue, whatever that is. Like, I don't know. They just want to grind for no real reason, right? Like, okay, let's say you get to 4,000 rating. Now what? What's the next step? Okay, you've done it. You're at 4,000 rating. Oh, actually, let's say you're at 4,500 rating. You're the highest rated player in the world. You have resilient 30s. Now what? You've got all the best gear. You have myth everything, and everything has secondaries. Whatever secondary you want, tertiaries. If you want leech, you want haste, you want speed, speed, avoidance, whatever you want. You got it all. Everything, every single thing. Gemmed out, you know, all best in chance. Now what? You stop playing? That's not the point. The point of World of Warcraft is this, the hanging out with buds, making connections and having fun, building, you know, memories and stuff like that. This is set on normal, isn't it? We got to run out. So I think that people gravely misunderstand the point of how to play this game. Yeah. Gotta make friends, man. Friends are meta. Both for your, did I set the dungeon or just dungeon? Nope. I set raid difficulty to mythic. Okay, there we go. Friends are meta. And friends are not just meta because, you can get higher score, but that's kind of the point, I would say. The purpose. The primary function.
Spiffy9 has joined the light.
Spiffy, welcome to the light, brother.
Friends are meta. Lol, so true. Yeah, absolutely. Even if you have a friend group of people who are completely not meta classes, just the fact that you're playing together and practicing together is going to make you a much better team than the highest, most meta, you know, spec, whatever.
Light above, lend us the strength of the ancient champions, that our strikes may be true and our courage unwavering. Let no foe stand against our might, and may justice be delivered by our steel, for the righteous cause, and for the light. Amadeus.
I think I messed that one up at the end there. I think I started finishing a different prayer. No, for the righteous cause and for honor. For the righteous cause, for honor, and for the light. I forgot the for honor. I messed it up. Oop. There we go. My meta. I did pre-pot though, so my meta did get messed up. God dang it. Get the fish stick. Oh, we lost it already. Good. So many bolts. It's almost like we were never intended to pull so many. So I heard they nerfed our car. Anyone try it since the nerf? Is it any easier? Also, Halls of Atonement has a easier route now. Right? Mildly easier. I was hoping for extremely a lot better. The first part is easier. Okay, nice. Nice. Good, 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 good. That's what I want to hear. Yes. Halls is a gimme. Mmm, delicious. That's what I'm talking about. I love, honestly, one of my favorite things each season is a key that's just like, you get that key and you're like, oh, that's fucking butter. Let's go. Like Gambit. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, Gambit. We're gonna like 6 chest Gambit. Like, let's go. I don't know, but I timed a 13 2 weeks ago on Ara and it was insane. Finished with 1 minute left. Yeah, our car was really tough. I got a really good group when I timed my first Ara, so I didn't have a proportionate experience of how difficult it really was. And so I thought it was easier. And then I helped people with my resilient key and was like, oh my god, this is unmanageable. I got my Tome of the Lights devotion last night. Proud owner of Tome of the Lights devotion. I didn't even have to pay 100,000 gold for it, like that guy wanted to charge me. Mr. Squiggles, first boss, and Ara feels better now. That's good. That's the boss that was much too hard. Okay, cool. That's good. No, yeah, I wanted to pull this pack, so that's good that he went and got it for me. That's good. I'm gonna have to Divine Shield here just to pick up aggro. I didn't have aggro on something. Gotta get these fish sticks. Okay, so we're gonna have to try to pull just that one pack. Pull them down the hallway. Melee can get away way more uptime now. That's good. Man, these fish sticks. HOA is on par with Floodgate. Floodgate's not the easiest key, though. Like, I've never been like, oh, Floodgate, that's free. Nice. Should it be faster to kill the Murloc here than the totem? Because it's his totem. You think we can squeeze in there? Or is it not worth it? The time that we'd save is greater than the time that we'd lose. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no, you're a hunter. You should have feigned death. No. What have you done to us? All right. Well, I don't even think we can vote to abandon. I'm like, it is resilient. We can just try again, but I don't. It's not that this will brick the key. It's just inconvenient. Have a messy start. This key is very forgiving, so we're fine. But I was just like, man, sometimes I wish you could restart a little easier. Like instead of vote to abandon, they should like vote to reset as well. So just automatically reset. That'd be cool. Because I don't want to abandon sometimes. I just want to reset, which, I mean, vote to reset would be the same. It's just vote to abandon with less steps, right? Because all you have to do is just run back in, right? So it's not like it's dramatically different. I'll have to run in the room to start the RP. There we go. Ah. Ow. Okay. Well, could have gone worse. Nobody died. And that's what counts. Shh, shh, shh. Nobody died. Don't say anything. Nobody died. And so, clean. Ooh. I mean, definitely neat that you can drop all the pool in one spot like a paladin or something. Uh, but you probably do more damage if you ran around, right? Whoops. Everybody should have their trajectory, and then I'll go do my on last. I can spell warding the next person who gets laser beamed. That way they could just stand there. You know what? I will. Purifying burst. Who's getting laser beamed? The rogue? Oh, the rogue is doing some. They got a magic bubble of their own. That's cool. Did you just dodge real fast? Dodge the light particles?
I don't turn invisible. I dodge the light.
Whew. Where's blue? Where's blue? Bottom corner. Nice. I didn't even mean to pick up one. Ow. That hurt. Here, have a spell warding. Well, it's useless if they don't know they have it. He just ran away anyway. I wasted spell warding. It doesn't really have any upcoming use anywhere. Probably could even drop spell warding for this dungeon, honestly. Damn, we couldn't kill him in time. Alright, places, people. Places, people. Yeah. Perfect. Well. I look like I have that trinket on me. That trinket that drops off of Soulbinder. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna be kiting here. And they go Super Saiyan mode. Here they go. Here they go. Here they go again. Oh, wow. Did a real good job stunning those guys. They couldn't do Pichikaka. Good job, guys. They, like, just stood there. Okay. Wow. How'd you soothe them all at once? Ooh. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Very sexy. Very sexy. I just brought the rogue because he's almost 3K and I wanted to abuse him so I could make the number in my screen. See that 33? I've helped 33 people get 3K this season, and I saw that he was so close, and I was like, you're mine. I will make you mine. I will extract your power. You will give it unto me. And I will be known as the one who led you to greatness. Sorry, my blood elf impression. Ow. Okay, well, I might have to kite a little bit. These guys are still angry. See, the problem is I was too funny, so people were... They stopped soothing because they're, like, laughing, and then I was dying. uh... Okay. Stack up with me. Well listed, well listed. Uh-oh, game froze. I'm moving as though. That's unfortunate. Game completely froze. Very sad. Very undemure. It's going to be very difficult to even get any of these guys in the breath. Oh, wow. Nice knockback. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Oh! I never doubted. Those noises I made were manly noises of trepidation for my enemies. Mourning. I was mourning my enemies. I was yawning. Yawning. You know, you buy that, right? No! He made it through. Alright. Stack up over here. With me. Oh, not with me. Keep going. Oh, I didn't make it.
Thunderlops has joined the light.
Thunderlops. Ka-chow. Welcome to the light, brother. Well, let's kill this guy. Nice. What? What makes you say that? You saying you believe me? Can verify screen did in fact freeze? Or are you calling me a dirty, stinking untruth teller? Unstable rift in 3, 6, 3, 2, 1. Unstable rift casting now. Kick. A little over percent. I wonder if we could have skipped one of these guys. I don't know. The doorman. I'm not sure. Okay, where's the pathing pack? They're over there. Come here, you. Come here, you.
Uh-oh. Woo. Uh-oh. Woo. I'm usually able to kick every single unstable rift, but that one was getting close to not getting. I greeted and did too many kicks. Coming uncomfortably close there. Ah, the caster's dead. I can focus on the big boy. Okay. Wait at my ping, please. Well done. Go a little deeper. There we go. How did they get yanked back in like that? What was that? They like popped out and then ripped right back. What in the world? Hmm. I had to drop it by when the same. Oh, oh no. Sorry, I moved too early. That's undeniable. Well, if we B-res everyone else, okay. Did I not I miss a B-res? We'll wait till after this phase. I don't want people to. Nope. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my. I've never had a key fall apart so quickly. I've never had that happen. We had 3 B-reses, and then we everyone could have gotten up, right? We had it. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, um if you guys want loot, we can finish, but I'm happy to reset and go again. It's up to you guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I bricked that key by reading chat. I moved too early and then it exploded and did a bunch of damage and everyone died. My apologies. Cooked for no reason. We had so much time too. We had lust. Everything was on our side. Had dropped by when I saw the name. Honor is not dead. So long as he lives in the hearts of men. Captain Notum. Oh. You know what is dead? This key. This key is dead. Alright, so we'll vote. That's the fastest way to find out if people want to finish or reset. We're resetting. Oh, tragic. It's resilient. You don't have to leave. If you don't have time, that's totally fine. But the key is still 13. I'm literally just going to run right back in. Adios, champion. I'm so sorry I didn't get to milk you for score. Gotta drop for a work call. Alright, see you around, Sinful. Let's relist. Oh, why does it do that? Where's this Twitch link coming from? That is viewer keys. No, that's also incorrect. That is not the right one either. There we go. There we go. How did that guy have 258 item level? What was that? Someone applied with 0 rating and 258 item level. What did they think? What are you doing looking in the group finder with a character like that? No, no, sir. The one want to pop. Woo! And I think he was 2 stacked, so they couldn't have vote to leave, but everyone else was over it. What are you talking about? Oh, you were talking about so. Oh no, I looked up. Everyone gone. My friend got held hostage in a key yesterday. The party was like, "We are finishing this." And I think he was 2 stacked, so they couldn't vote to leave, but everyone else was over it. Then just finish the dungeon. I don't understand how people are like, "Oh, we got held hostage." I just feel like, okay, just finish the key. There you go. Just finish it. How long does it take to finish a key? Takes about 30 minutes. Just takes about 30 minutes to time a key. So just spend the 30 minutes you were planning to spend anyway and finish it. Like, I always just finish. I just do keys anyway. I never left. I would happily stay in a key forever back in the day. I don't know. I just feel like I signed up for this. I have time for this. Like, I don't know. So what? We're not going to time it. It's still so early in the season. You can't tell me you don't need any loot at all from any dungeon. I don't know. You don't need the crest. You don't need anything. All you need is score. It's time to make friends and run with your buddies, and then you can drop group the instant someone dies, someone's health gets low, you can vote to abandon. I was doing a key on Tuesday once, and they abandoned it at the last boss. I was like, damn. We didn't even attempt the last boss, XD. I think they wiped after the first boss. Yeah, mine was like week 2, and they abandoned the last boss. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think he got really aggressive after someone voted to abandon and it didn't pass. Who, the group leader? Or your buddy got really aggressive? I think they just meet the party leader. I think they need to make like a an inactivity thing, right? Like they need to make like a if you are like your vote doesn't go through and you're like, fine, I'll just stand here. I just won't participate, right? Like they should have a thing that tracks like your average gameplay when you're in a dungeon, right? Like what that looks like, how often you're pressing keys and stuff, so that they can tell when you're sandbagging. They have that technology. I'm not like fantasizing about something that doesn't exist. That's already something that exists, right? They have that for first-person shooter games. They have technology that allows you to see if a person is a bot or a human, because how each person plays the game is like a unique fingerprint. How they move their cursor on their screen, how they you know, walk, the way how often they reload. All of those things are like your personal identifier. That's unique to you, and no one else does it like you in the world. So that can actually tell if you're account sharing or botting really easily with that technology, and it can tell one person from another in something like in less than 15 seconds of gameplay. So you could just use that same thing to like get a player's, you know, profile, their activity profile, for when someone's like doing their best and trying their hardest versus when they're sandbagging, and then you could just tell like, oh yeah, this person's throwing because they voted to abandon, their thing didn't go through. Because I had a Halls of Atonement that we were doing on Monday that was still timeable, but the group decided that it wasn't, and they were wrong. And so they just started sandbagging, even though I said no to the vote, and I was like, guys, I think we can still do this. I've done this before. Literally at this level of difficulty, I've timed a 13 Halls Atonement with less time on the clock. We can absolutely do this. And people were just sandbagging the whole time, and they were just desperately trying to prove that, you know, it was cooked. And we were over time by a minute. And it's like, had you guys not sandbagged and kept standing in hallways, like people would die and then they would just stand at the grave spawn for like 30 seconds. And I'd be like, can we please finish? Like, I know you can all hear me. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. And then they'd like, okay. And it's like, they bricked the key themselves because they thought, oh, there's not enough time. And it's like, you do realize that what you're comparing to, the last time you timed this key and you're like, no, it's not timable. You timed it with 3 minutes, right? So just because we're 2 minutes behind doesn't mean it's untimable. It just means that we're 2 minutes behind from how you timed it last time. So we're still going to time it. We're just going to time it with maybe 20 seconds left instead of 3 minutes. So I feel like people have been infantilized a little bit by the lever system being like, I don't know, it's weird. People were not so skittish before. Now, to be fair, there were people who like thought it was cooked and they would just brick your key by just offlining or leaving the group. So like, I guess now they're being more verbal about it, but it's really frustrating when the key is still definitely, certainly timeable. Like I've literally timed it with a less ideal comp. Like we had 8 minutes, you know, after the second boss with all paladins, literally all paladins, and we timed it with 30 seconds left. And you're telling me with this juicy comp that it's untimable? It's like, no, it's very timable. You are just dumb. That's all. You just don't know the timer. And so you're just like, oh, it's impossible. Let's go. And it's like, I mean, if you've already timed a 13 and you're doing a 13 right now because you're trying to get more score out of your 13, then yeah, if you timed it 13 minutes last time, but that's not the case. So, sorry, let me get off my soapbox. I always remind my friend how much time we did. Okay, I'm gonna not read. Sorry, little blueberry. You should know better than to type such a long thing. It's fine to say a lot, just break it up into chunks so I can read little bit by little bit. You drop it all like that. The lore. I can't read it with my dyslex. Even if you literally just cut it up into 5 chunks and repost it right now, I could read it. Because I can read it in bites. I can look over, read a chunk, then come back, then look over, then read a chunk. But if you just pop the whole thing in there, I can't get to it. It's too hard. It's too hard. I struggle to keep my place when I'm reading regularly, let alone having to look away from my screen and back and forth because I'm tanking a key. And in last case, I was bricking a key. Yeah, I always remind my friend with how much time we did it had. How much time did you have left? When he talks about whether it was on track, evaluating the time ability of a key. What about when someone had time, like 27 minutes left on a dungeon, but not a 45-minute dungeon? I'm not sure what you mean. Probably not because you didn't say it out correctly. I just having a hard time following because I am trying to read and tank at the same time. These guys require a lot of movement, which a lot of it I was able to do in my peripheral vision, which I was surprised. Oh no. Oh no, and then the release? Bro. Bro. And then the release, it's so far. How could you do this to me? Oh my god, he's not even moving. He's so far. The bots would have been dead already. No, I'm just
Get in here.
time to slash event. Definitely. Rogue brick the key F up. Everyone's locked in. Is this the same kind of rogue we had last time? Can he also mass soothe? Question, will he, even if he can? Which region you from? North America? I'm not sure what you mean, brother. To what are you referring, region? North America. That's the region in which I play World of Warcraft. Server Moonguard. I'm from Moonguard, brother. We guard the moon here. Actually, I don't know. Oh, what? Actually, I don't know if NA and EU have the same server names. I don't know either. So the region is better question. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm in NA, United States, and the Americas. The Americas, that's where I'm at. Oh, oh, oh. What's your opinion on what? Wings is up? Is that what you're saying? What is Wings is up? Is it a website? A person? Is it a restaurant? Alice Mears Gaming Holy Paladin. What? Alice Mears Holy Paladin Mythic Plus and Raid Guide site. Oh, yeah. I reference it every once in a while when I'm checking my Holy Paladin opinions. I didn't know that's what it was called. I just uh bookmarked the website and then I'll check it every once in a while. Some decisions that seem super binary are actually really comp dependent. Like what works better for one comp might not necessarily work better for another. And by comp, I mean like the people you play with, right? Like not literally the classes, but like comp as in the composition of players that you have at hand. I feel like makes a really big difference to the playability of uh, certain spells and abilities. Trying as hard as I can to kite these guys without kiting them like out of people's AoE abilities or whatever. Trying to interrupt and stuff at the same time. Yeah, this rogue definitely doesn't soothe like the other one. See? Comp. Same class, different person. That's the real comp. Healing on Pala is so hard. Like, I don't understand. When you're beacon, you want to spam torch yourself or others. I mean, torch does hit yourself harder, so yeah. But I think if you heal a fully healed target, I don't think the healing is like shared the same. So I'd have to do some testing. Find out for sure. Like if you heal someone at full health, does it heal for more or less uh with beacon than if you heal full someone at half health or no health? My feeling is that it's healing done. So you have to in fact heal someone who's injured, not someone who's at full health. That's my guess. Based on experience. Uh-oh. I made it. Didn't think I was going to make it. Infinite breath. Doesn't seem very infinite to me. Seemed like that had a pretty finite ending, honestly. Nice. Okay, let's wait for the bombs and then we move. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Oh, no. All right. Get back together. Stack up. Damn. We only got 2 people. You gotta stack up. If we spread out too much, it just falls apart. Stack with me, brothers. Nice. You know who I'm not taking to a deathless run is this rogue, am I right? uh, Goodbye, Holy the Sea, formerly known as Little Blueberry. Rift in 10 seconds. Plenty of time to interrupt everything. Beautiful. Y'all annihilated that orb. What orb? Woo, nice. You guys do a disappearing act on those orbs. Just make them vanish. It's inspiring. That's how you lock down a caster. How do you make gold? I used to flip stuff on the auction house, sell a lot of transmog. I'd buy stuff on one server where it was cheap and then sell it on another server where it was expensive. Nowadays, when I'm doing viewer keys, I just ask people for gold and they give it to me. I'm just like, hey guys, support your local Dalinar. And people are like, you know what? I will. And they just trade me some gold. I just don't have time. All I do is just do keys now. I don't even have time to keep up with my own auctions. So like, I really don't make money like I used to. The Order of the Light is always accepting donations. Realm flipping. Yeah. Realm flipping transmog in Dragonflight was a really fast and fun way to make money. But in War Within, everybody's so broke that it just doesn't work anymore. Nobody can afford really rare, cool looking transmog. There's just really just no point. How did that kill him? Gambit is kind of nice because it's pretty linear. There's really not a whole lot of ways you can like be more aggressive and pull more. You can kind of take your time. I hate that dungeon just for the dragon fight. I like the dragon fight. Pugs always mess it up. don't think so. Remember, if you're pugging, you're also a pug. There we go. Is that good? +2 score. Dude, only one person got 3K? That's tragic. Streets of Wonder. Okay. Oh, necklace, nice. Okay. So now we went from 33 people to help get 4K, 3K, 4K, 3K to 34 people. 34. 34. All right, let's do our closing prayer.
Evil has fallen, and justice prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings. Amadeus.
All right, what did my key turn into? Come on, say Eco Dome, Priory 14. Unfortunately, I already have a Priory 14, so I selfishly am going to close. I'm going to drop that key down from a Priory 14 to a Priory 13. Mi español es muy bueno. Gracias. 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 Yo no sabe. Mi esposa es dominicana. Mi español es muy malo porque yo vivo en Dominican Republic para 3 años. Y mi español es malo. Yo sabe mucho los números y comida. Y pan, y habichuela, salchicha, y manzana, guineo, plátanos, mangú, piña, y arroz, huevos, porque yo solo, pero necesitas comidas para mi trabajo. Mi esposa es no contigo. ¿Tú entiendes? I'm happy to play with you as a paladin DPS. Thank you for the invite. Thanks for coming. Sorry we didn't get you a 3K, right? We only got the rogue 3K. Oh yeah, you were super far off. Okay, so we're good. Let me go ahead and drop this key down. Baby, down, 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 down. Oh. Most people are married. I in my experience who play WoW, because most people who play WoW are like in their 30s and 40s. I don't know anyone who plays WoW who isn't like old. Old, everyone's ancient. There's no children. No children play this video game. There are no children playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is not made for children. Hey, Stellarum. All right, so we dropped down our key. Let's go ahead and list our key. Dungeon start group. Is my copy paste forked? It is not. There we go. Baby, down, 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 down. Ooh. Down like I'm supposed to be? I want to happy your next PSF? What does that mean? You want to happy? Apply? Hoodie sneaks. How did I know you were a rogue? Mr. Hoodie. Alright, Hoodie sneaks. All you need to do is come to me. This one doesn't have a very cute falling down light graphic. He just kind of flaps his wings. The Paladin Yekhang. Yes, my name is Yekhang. Everyone that I know that plays this is single. And I'm over 25. I'm the youngest. LMAFAO. Yes, you are.
You are a child. A sweet little baby. A cutie patootie.
Hi. I'm Liglionian. Liglionian? Alright, Liglionian. Yeah, I know that Yekyung wants to come again. But he just came. He came twice. He came twice. It's gonna cool down. Eloian. Druid, I really wanted to take a Death Knight as our last one for two reasons. One, I think they're cute. Oh my god. They're little swords. No, don't cancel. I was just sorry. Do what you gotta do, it's all good. Come back. I'm gonna take you. I was just playing. I was just being cute. He's gone already. Tragic. Gray dot? Did gray dot apply to the last key? I feel like they did. No. It was a different druid. They have different history. Man, how do people already have 713 item level? I mean, I guess I am running a veteran trinket. How much does my item level go up if I upgrade my trinket? My trinky. 712. Okay. So yeah, I'm still not sure how someone could have that high item level. Do I have any crafts left? No. I'm maxed out. Upgrades, I mean. Oh, I guess you crafted something this week? That would have gotten you further up, right? Is that right? Mythic raid drops and mythic raid vaults save crests. Oh, I unlocked the bird. Nice. So if we look at the loot for mythic, yeah, it drops 714, 710, 717. Oh my goodness. 707, 710. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Mythic loot drops pretty high level. Damn. Damn. I don't think I need anything from LFR anymore. I could get the cheat death trinket, I guess, from LFR. Or the offhand for healing. What boss does that drop off of? This is pretty good for healing too. Where's the trinket that makes healing work way better? The 2-set? This thing. Fractilis drops it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So I could do LFR Fractilis for the healer thing. Because I have the sword. I have the normal sword for healing. Okay. Let's take a look here. Ooh, this healer's very close. I'll grab them. Now we have a lust. So we could truly grab anything. I'm the warlock. Faith Ellen. Oh, Maustra asked. Maustra? Didn't you come to the last key, Maustra? You did. What was your character's name, I wonder? Were you the hunter? Yeah, you were the hunter. Maustra, how far are you? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab you. You did come to the other one, so that is unfair, and I just turned down our paladin buddy, but you're so close to 3K, and I want to make my little number go up. You see this number right here? That's how many people have helped get 3K this season, and I want to see it grow. I selfishly choose you so that you may make me grow. Why did it just dismount? Oh. Ah, this guy's still here. Okay.
Greetings, adventurers.
Going to Priory. Let's go to Priory in style.
Lord Caro 110 has joined the light.
Lord Cario Carrero. Lord Caro.
Lord Caro, welcome to the light, brother.
We're going in style. Oh, you are a BS for you not to pay for repairs. What? Blacksmiths still have to pay for repairs? What are you talking about? I don't use the hammers. I just, it's a waste of space in my bag. I'll pay the 300 gold a day or whatever. There is a way you have to craft a bunch of these little hammers. And I just don't want to do that. Mog I was working on last night. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. It is missing belt and boots. Okay, let's don the White Arathi. Sword. Tough that there's no Arathi sword. Oh, I feel like the axe. I'm in an axe mood. Set the healer's my blessing of sacrifice and blessing of freedom target. They got what they needed. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and buff up here. So ready check, see what I need. I need food, and that's it. Then we got to do our prayer buff.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will our guiding force. May no wickedness break our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light we march. Amadeus.
Did I remember to drop down the key to a 13? I sure did. Fabuloso. Oops, forgot to have the font selected. I forgot. Pardon me, but I do believe that I have forgotten something quite important. Yes, yes. Focusing on Twitch because IRL stuff can... What? Say what now? It's Bob Johnson. Much love from Bob Johnson. Hey, Bob. Focusing on Twitch right now because IRL stuff is off the chains today. I don't know. I never pay attention to the news until the news pays attention to me. Meaning, once I have to, once it is impossible to not know a thing, I then know the thing. But I rarely know a thing before that point. Stupid footmen, man. I need them to die so we can go to the next pull. Or chaining chainmail from one pull to the next. But these stupid sharpshooties just won't die. What tier is this? What do you mean? What like what level difficulty? Yeah, it's a 13. So 13. Chainmail still alive? No, she's dead. Okay. I did want them as well. Just not immediately, so. Nice knock-in. That's legit. Need holy power. Okay. How could you do this to me? Here comes Heat Wave. We got Seal of Doom coming soon. Here comes the Seal of Flame. Oh, what's that? There's no Seal of Flame. I just negated the entire thing? Say what now? That's right. I negated the entire thing. He got off just a little bit there. He got off one little cast. One little cast. But that's it. I negated the rest. Also not to toot my own horn, but toot toot! Pretty sure I saved the hunter's life there with that lay of hands. Okay. Here comes the shout. Be ready. Oh, I have nothing to defend myself with. I'm defenseless. I'm out of mana. I need mana after this for sure. 100%. Regenning mana. Making a campfire. Frying some bacon. Okay, full mana. Let's go. Huzzah! All right, no more of that dying stuff.
It is forbidden.
Damn, I potted here. I should have waited for the next pull. Next pull is pretty juicy. Okay. I'm gonna pull big here, wait for my ping. Woo! That's a spicy pull that we just pulled off. But we did it. It cost me every cooldown I had. But we did it. We are the champions. Ah, forgot to breathe. Oh gosh. Not a single death. All right, here's the plan, guys. I do the 5 stack. I soak it with my immunities. You guys ignore it, okay? And just let me handle it. Okay? Good plan. Let's do it. Breathing is good. Also, wait until the castigator shield damage has subsided, been handled, been dealt with, healed off, before we good stack we got here. The hammer should be nice and tight, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorge. Okay, this is mine. Or the other, yeah, that works too. Definitely still want to wait till the damage is healed off, though, from the Cascaded Shield. Could have killed somebody there. No risk. No reward. Low reward there. Plenty of time to heal it off. You had 30 seconds to pop the pyres. Whammo. There we go. I didn't even have to use my blessing of spell warding on that one. The paladin chipped in. I had to get up here fast. My wings were coming to an end. Oxygen. Yeah, that land hands was clutch. Unite them, Delana. I must unite them. What's my crit at right now? 67% crit. That's crazy. 67% crit. Absolutely wild. That's the name of the Wi-Fi router in my office. Perpendicularity. I had a good chat on my server with a Shalon over the weekend. Oh. Shalon. Lots of Shalon, Shalon. Keela needs a moment to get some mana. No, they don't. Okay. Good on 12%. All right. Healer said, I'll drink when the dungeon is over, bro. I thought I stepped through the boss properly, but apparently I did not. Like that. That's what I was trying to do. Step forward. I'm gonna drop my consecration here now. That might last long enough to catch them. I don't know. Oh, I did catch them. Not for long, but I did catch them. Gave us a teeny amount of time. Whew. I had a feeling Hunter was gonna die. I just started spamming, absolutely spamming Word of Glory on them. Just to the max. And it mattered. It's not about how much healing you do as a paladin, Tank. It's about when. We did it. Evil has fallen and justice prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks. We give thanks for its blessings. All right, so we got 2 people 3K, right? 2 people? 1, 2. We got 2 people 3K. So we're at 36. We've helped 36 people get 3K. Look at that. 36. All right. Ooh, Ecodome. Nice. I need an Ecodome. The heck out of her. Let's get out of her. Man, I need a route. Thanks for the run. Thank you, Hoodie. Thank you. Hoodie Sneaks. You're like signing off. Hoodie Sneaks out. Can I add you? Of course. You can also follow me on Twitch. It's one of the best ways to always know where I'm at. I pretty much never play WoW unless I'm also streaming. Very rare that I'm doing one and not the other.
1201 has joined the light.
Hoodie, welcome to the light, brother. And may the light find you through whatever darkness surrounds you, child.
Yeah, I pretty much never play WoW unless I'm streaming. Last night I ran a bunch of like 6 priorities back to back trying to get my Tome of the Lights devotion. And I did that off stream. But, you know, nobody would have been able to play with me anyway, so it would not have mattered. It would have made little difference. I mean, it would have taken people if they wanted to, but I just feel like, why? Why? I would love to have you tank a couple of my lowest keys.
Huey has joined the light.
Huey, welcome to the light.
It's 6 13s and all the rest 12s for 3K. I think you need like 3 12s and 5 13s. Last season, people were able to do all 12s for 3K. All you had to do was 2 chest all the 12s. You 2 chested all the 12s. 7 of 8 of keys need to be 13 if rest is 12. I'm chilling with 3010 rating with 7 13s. Perhaps the rating has changed, but I don't think so. I think if you said, excuse me, you just had to time them well. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna do this 14 Eco Dome, which is not for 3K. 14 is just for me. I need to look up a route. I've only done Eco Dome 4 times. I don't know. Maybe I should DPS my Eco Dome or heal it. That way I don't have to know the route. But what if I get a bad tank? Oh, you know what? I wanted to look at my poor Tome of the Lights devotion. Look at it. I kept it in the ire, the chapter of ire, and the whole key. I was very cautious to keep Tome of the Lights devotion in ire, and it was only 3.5% of my damage. Last season it would have been 7 to 6% of my damage. And now they got the Brand of the Ceaseless Ire. And Brand of the Ceaseless Ire is, 11.3% of my damage. And that's with Tome of the Lights devotion smooshing some of that damage out, right? If I took a different trinket, that's just crazy. Brand did so much damage there. 683 million damage. That's almost 7 billion damage. Right? No, I only did 6 billion damage overall. What is Lesser Weapon? Lesser Weapons is my tier set. So when I throw out a Sacred Weapon, my tier set throws out Lesser Weapons. And I can throw out 5 Lesser Weapons in total if I play with my tier set properly. And I was, which it has increased my damage quite a lot. By quite a lot. Look at my healing too. You'll see a lot of lesser bulwark up in there. Lesser bulwark. Lesser bulwark, I feel like heals you guys. Nope, I'm wrong. I was gonna say you guys more than me, but then I looked at the breakdown and I took the lion's share of that healing by far.
Morst12345 has sworn a second ideal.
Oh wow. Thank you. That's a straight up sub. That's not even it's not even a prime. It's just like a real sub. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the Order of the Light, brother.
So the reason the Lightsmith tier set is kind of bad on Holy is because it's broken on Pratpala. I don't think it's kinda bad for Holy. I don't know. Hey, want to do a 13 Eco Dome? No. I want to do a 14 Eco Dome, which is what I'm going to do right after I go to the bathroom. I was just ogling my numbers because I was trying to min-max some stuff. It's weird. I did a sim last night, and the Azure Ritual Forge is simming for like 2% more damage than the the Tome of the Light's Devotion, which I guess makes sense, but I feel like it's really hard to get on-use trinkets that like boost your stat as a tank to like get a lot of value, because I kind of need like all my cooldowns to do a lot of damage. Like I can be the top DPS on the first pull of Streets. I can be the top DPS for like a good 10 seconds because paladins can be quite bursty. And so yeah, having, 4,000 more, what is it, 4,000? How much main stat does it give you? 40,000. Having 40,000 main stat would definitely increase my damage there by quite a lot, right? But I feel like, it's hard to send every 2 minutes on cooldown every time. So even though this sims slightly less, the Ward of the Tome of the Light's Devotion, I feel like it's still valuable, right? It didn't absorb that much damage. It absorbed like 50 million damage, which is not, nothing, but it's still not fabulous. 1.7%. Vengeful Void Barrier. It's 4.3%. Divine Guidance. How much healing actually hit me? So stupid. Look at all the healing that was wasted on our hunter's pets. So annoying. Same with my bulwarks, right? Oh no, my bulwarks only hit players. Nice. Divine Guidance is kind of stupid though. A lot of the healing gets wasted on pets. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll do the 14 Eco Dome. 14 Eco Dome. Eco Dome. Alright, I shall return. Enjoy this away screen while I am gone.
I have returned. And Sans has subscribed. Dalinar's Buping. Yay! Sans for 2 months. Wow. It feels like a lifetime. Thank you for being a homie for 2 months. It's crazy. 60 days. That's $30 in World of Warcraft time. All right, let's go and list this Eco Dome. Eco. $14, Dalinar 101. Seraphim. Seraphim? Played with Seraphim before. I know that name. I'm closing in on 3K and would love to add it to your counter when the time comes. Oh, yes, please. As would I. Mel. Issa. Wow, just Melissa. Damn. I think it's Melissa. Cash register? Ah. No wonder I recognize the name Seraphim. Are Death Knights good in Ecodome? I don't really know. 2,930. You do you? Following since May 31st. Damn. Damn. Damn, you've been following since the beginning. Sheesh. All right. That's a long time. Noctulis. Bari taking the day off, I see. I don't know. He wasn't on when I was on. I just assumed he ended early. You don't really like Raid, do you, Sarah? Pajir. Hey, Pajir. Shiva, I didn't see Bari on today. No, Raid sucks. Enter in queue if you need one. Noctilus, how long have you been with us? May 11th. Good lord. Noctilus is OG. I remember getting Noctilus and Noctis board, and Nocnictus. I would get all three of you guys mixed up. Fury Warrior.
Fury Warriors are crazy. All right, we'll grab Pajir. Damn, 715? Good lord. How'd you pull that off? Just need a healer. Loweth. Smart crest usage and high prio in raid loot. Lamau. And lucky bolts too. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't try to do any mythic raid until Tuesday. Last Tuesday. Oh, grass. Books. The IRS support. Oh my god. Haven't seen IRS in like a week. My macro stopped working and I'm dying in a dungeon. Any smart people know how I can diagnose problem? Your macro stopped working. I don't know. Do they use Lua code? Oh, this guy would get 3K for sure. But that name, oh, God, such a stupid name. Just for the stupid name, we grab the other. Oh, he canceled. No! This name, Mr. Groomer. Out loud? No. I ain't read that name. I'm surprised that name's allowed. Well, none of those words are bad inherently. Power Mist. Power Mist sounds like a energy drink. Do you raid as tank or holy? Neither. I raid as ret. When I ran my own guild, I ran as prot or holy quite frequently. But it's almost impossible to do prot as ret unless you start your own guild. It's almost impossible. Okay, I think we just take Power Mist. I want to grab the beef, but I don't know. That good, they canceled. All right. Yeah, I think we take Mist. Shamiz. I mean, the Shaman buff would be incredible for everybody. But this is kind of physical comp, right? This is kind of a phys comp, so this would also be a decent buff. They're both good. Oh, well. Honestly, I'm not really inspired by any of the healers we got here. Oh, it's Sands. Okay. Well, then we're gonna grab Sands. Dude, I'm right here. Decline. I didn't know that was Sands. I didn't read. I read it too late. I was, if you need a healer, this is Sands. I just read that. Oh no. It's I said it in here. The name is Sands. I put it in the note, and you just shit on me the whole time. Oh no. I'm sorry, Sands. I didn't know it was you. Forgive me. Poor Sands. I didn't know it was you. I'm not paying attention. I don't know. That's why you were saying read the names aloud so that I would I would catch your name. I thought you just wanted to hear me say beefy paint, you know? And I was like, I'm not going to say beefy paint. I'm not doing it. Oh my god. Oh, poor Sands. Poor Sands. I was like, what's this note say? I'm Sands. And I was like, oh, it's Sands. uh Oh, poor Sands. She's gone now. I guess if Sands is gone, then I forever. She's gone forever. Tunnel vision on the monk and shaman. Lol. Yeah, I didn't even consider the druid. I was just like thinking about the comp buff, you know. Versatility is nice, but the shaman buff gives me 2% extra block chance, and that's just so much. Like, good god. Just having so much extra block. Also increases the damage reduction of my what do you call it? Consecration. And it gives you that little Wind Fury Brock thing. You know? It's just so good. Also, didn't read your own chat. Oh, fuck, man. I kind of read it. I mean, you know. I don't know. Did they change Ecodome route? I don't think they changed it. It's still the same percent, right? It's still the same percent, am I right? Am I right? This never works. So I'm not going to do this. I want to do this. Actually, this is the pathing pack, right? Why does it say this isn't a pathing pack? This thing paths back and forth. I'm going to do that. Uh-huh. This is really awkward to grab. And I have to kill this, so we're going to add this to this. And we're going to drop these little dudes and these dudes. What can I add? I could probably add these guys in here. I could definitely add this to that. Pole 12 can look like that. And actually, you don't want to do these guys together, right? You want to do like that. All right. I think I could grab this little beetle. Not without getting this pathing, dude. That's the problem. I think I pull these guys into this. I think we go around and I grab these guys and pull them into there. I think that's what I've been doing. Yeah. I don't really know, guys. I've really basically never done Ecodome. done it 4 times. I was supposed to DPS this, is what I'm remembering right now. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna DPS it. Let some other tank figure it out. All right, let's go to the Eco Dome. Is that our healer? Probably our healer. Heard me say I've never done this key before. Oh, Bajir is like, oh, never mind. We ain't timing this. Well, I could go DPS, and then we could look for a tank who actually knows the route here. I just don't think tanks exist. I'm pretty sure I'm the only tank in the game. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, me and Bari. I think that's it. On T. He's taking testosterone? That's good for him. Testosterone it can be good for you if you need it. I'm sure you switch to DPS a lot of tanks will apply. I don't think so. We can test it. Watch, we'll test the theory. I'll change my role. Oh, I can only do that to other people? I can't do that at all. Maybe once you're in a dungeon, you can't change your role. Anyway, I don't want to waste people's time. I don't think so. I don't think so. Augmentation evoker? Are there any poisons to cleanse in this dungeon? That doesn't mean it's good just because he's done a lot of keys. I think I'm gonna grab the Michelin. I think I'm gonna grab the Paladin. The Paladin. And teleporty boys. Hey Tina. PI. But they don't have kick. Right? They don't have kicks, right? Am I right? Oh. Um is Noctis online? He is online. And is he can I look up Noctis easily? He's got his Raider IO profile underneath his page. It's not loading though. Okay, there we go. He has everything 15 except, okay, so he does not need an ecodome. Okay. So Noctis is in no need of ecodome. In no need. Sad doe. Sado. Sad owl. Sado. He's working on 15 years old. Yeah. Yep. Noctis just went to get food. 5-minute break. All right, let's buff up. Flask and food. And then we need a prayer buff. May the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. May no deception cloud our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. We tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. In the light we trust, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Why do people skip this first little blob? Like, what's the advantage to that? More mites that can cast, I think? Hmm. What does that cast even do? Is this just like a bolt? It does damage? They stack enough of they get a stack of engorged on them, and when they die, they put a debuff on the amount for the amount stacked. And does that explode as like damage? Yeah, it's a group-wide debuff, basically casts off stacks when they die. Man, I feel so lost in here. I don't know. I've done this dungeon so infrequently. I have no idea what's like what the meta is. Like, is it good that they dropped their pool close, or should they have dropped it further? Like, I actually have no clue. Only close if you have range DPS, otherwise further? Why is that? Because it slows the mites. But if you're melee, you need to stand. Okay. Makes sense. Oh.
Smarrow71 has sworn the first ideal.
Marrow, thank you so much for your prime, man. Marrow's like, wow, this Dalinar guy is really fun to teach. I'm gonna sub. Thank you. Strength before weakness, friend. Indeed. Timing was unfortunate. I'm back. Sorry for leaving last second. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm a student and a teacher just answered a question I sent them and asked if I could call LMAO. Imagine prioritizing what, your future education over doing keys with the boys. This guy's definitely going places in life, you know what I mean? He's really got his priorities straight, you know what I'm saying? See, Dalinar never finished college, and now I do Uber Eats to survive. Don't follow me! Don't follow me! Okay, I'm done. Man, I don't understand this purple stuff at all. It does a lot of damage. Doesn't seem to be easy to stop. Okay. This is actually part of the plan. Because I was like, the stupid pathing pack is so hard to get away from. I'm just going to plan to pull it. Why does the Sentinel start dropping stuff on the ground? And how do we stop it? That's all I want to know. Run away. Feels like whether you're standing in the Sentinel's goop or not, it hurts. Okay, what am I pulling next? This pack into this pack? Hell, why not we do this? Let's pull it all. I literally don't know why not. Because I don't know this dungeon well enough to know what I'm doing. When I ask why not, I mean literally like, yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you do this? What's the downside? What's the drawback? Seems there's just a lot of casters, but shit ton of kicks, okay. Our poor healer. So much like jumpy damage. Things just jumping around indiscriminately. Well, that went well, I think. Are we pulling this over here? I think so. I really can't tell. Oh, whoops. This is a bit bigger than I intended. I feel like maybe we should lust on this. This feels like it's gonna get out of hand very quickly. Ah, we were fine all along. Haha.
Pull more.
What do these guys do? Can we pull these into the boss? Seems there's one caster here. He might be a little annoying. Okay, these guys don't do anything for sure. They're just ankle biters. They're pad. Ow. That actually hurt. I used the defensive, but I didn't believe. I was like, I bet you my health is going to be fine. It was not. I had a lot of absorb shield that time. Do they take extra damage during this phase? Nope, they're just stunned. But there's two of them, and you can cleave them, and they share a health pool, so I guess that's extra damage. I suppose that is the extra... Was this a bleed? Ah, a bleed. Dalinar does not like bleeds. Oh, I had no defense for that. When I tank, I normally pull this whole room. You must have a very powerful healer that you can rely on. Lost again. We almost got him. Okay. Okay, so pull this through here. We grab these guys. We grab this little dude, and we profit. I'm gonna potion here. Okay, for my next trick, I'm pulling that. That's it? Oh. Okay. You trank that shield off of him? That'd be really good if you could trank that shield off. Like how mages can like eat absorb shields sometimes. I know that doesn't apply to all absorb shields. I don't really know what constitutes a tranquilizing absorb shield and what doesn't. I find it very inconsistent in that. Everyone take a sip of tiny power. Oh, there's my beetle. By the way, when you use that thingy, the room behind you. You use that thing, the room behind you, it stuns mobs for a second. Oh, that thing? I was wondering what that did. Okay, then we go... oh no, we fight everything on the stairs here? Whoops. Apparently I pull all this. We'll kill this with this, I guess. Is that it? Are we done here? We grab those little guys and we pull them in. I'll grab them now. We can start working on them. Can you do that? Can you do this thing in combat? No. Okay. Well, I should have pulled them after then. Oh well. It's not that impactful. Kill the ghost. These things kind of hurt. Okay, well this dungeon seems a little bit free. I know we did some pretty crazy pulls that we did not kind of, I feel like, deserve to get away with. I definitely pulled too big without really knowing what I was doing. Like, you can pull that whole room as long as you don't pull the Titan. That's what I'm kind of picking up here. That whole room is easy, if you don't pull the Titan. But once you pull the Titan, I think things start to fall apart pretty rapidly. Because, like, you lose so much ground, and then it's really hard to kite things with the ground because, like, the frontal and the casters and stuff. So I feel like pretty hard to do. I got my ghost. I got my ghost. Oh, my shield's broken. Damn. I must have been blocking a heck ton. It's not fully broken, but my shield is yellow. That's crazy. Almost combat potted again, just because I'm competitive. I was like, it'll only be up for like 2% of her health, but I'm gonna cast it. Ooh, belt. All right, let's see. They didn't get. Okay, we got one person 3K. Okay. The Death Knight did not get 3K, which is disgusting. How dare you get to 29? 299 and 5 is terrible. Tragic. But yeah, we got one person 3K, so we're up to 37. 37. Browse. $37 with 3K. So I believe that means that evil
Has fallen and justice prevails. May the light forever guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings.
we did it. Now I have a 15 floodgate. A 15 floodgate. Which, you know, technically I could use a 15 floodgate, technically. Technically. Technical Cali. Mm-hmm. 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 I believe it is time to put a key together. Down. Nar. ICT. See a Frost Mage? Arcane. He has forsaken his namesake. Isa. Jeer. G. Jai. There's Melissa again. Sanchez. Blaster. A lot of people doing 15s, huh? Queue filled up fast. Skyleaf, hey Sanchez. Hey Sanchez. The old Sanchez. I don't think me and Sanchez have ever timed a key together. Noisy boy. What do you mean? We timed a bunch. Are you sure? Literally timed a key last time I played. Yes. When I think of Sanchez, I think of all the keys we break together. I don't know what you're talking about. Melchi? You didn't give me a chance yet? What are you talking about? Who is this Death Knight and why are we friends? Silent Storm. Hi, Delulu. I don't remember when we became friends. But I guess you're a friend of the stream, so we're going to add you to the friend of the stream group. Add to friends of stream. Boop. There you are. I'm a healer. Won't say which one. Well, there's 2 healers applied. And you're Melchi, and this is Melissa. Good chance that they're the same person. Hi, I'm Nick Wave, the Arcane Mage. Nick Wave. Yeah, right. The stream counts or drops, yeah? I believe so. I have drops turned on my thingy. In my settings, I believe the drops are enabled. I really want a shaman for that extra 2% block. That 2% block. Let me make sure sands didn't apply. Because if sands applied, by default, I have to take sands to make up for it. Hey, I'm in guild with Chujins. He just tell me to. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's between take the shaman healer. He's pretty good. There's 4 shamans. Is nasty. I don't see nasty. He is. Yeah, I don't see which shaman you are referring to. Tech Sham. Okay. Simplicity. Panda Rogsker. Alright, we'll set the healer is my blessing of sacrifice, blessing of freedom target. And we shall make our way to the floodgate. Making our way downtown. I hate this stupid shaman / druid meta healer. It's just that the shaman buff, I don't care about their healing profile at all. The shaman raid buff increases my block chance by 2%. That is so powerful. I don't need a shaman healer per se, but I do need a shaman in my group. That 2% mastery is so much. And it means that I'm more tanky. Without them doing anything extra, they're going to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. And that is very hard to say no to. I don't really care about if they're a good healer or not. Every class in my eyes, excuse me, every class in my eyes, I feel like, is the same. Is the player that's playing it good? Then it's good. That's all that really matters. That's all that matters. Versatility Mastery Belt. Unfortunately, I already crafted a belt, so. I crafted a belt a long time ago, actually. My haste is low. Oh, right. I swapped it for the necklace. Okay. Let's do a ready check. And then we'll do a prayer check. May the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. Let no deception cloud our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. We tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. In the light we trust. Amadeus. I did the ready check. Everyone's ready, so we're doing the countdown now. No target. Let's go. That's partially why it's meta, because Fizz comps are top now. Yeah, but like, I don't even care about the Wind Fury part of it, right? Doesn't it like make you attack more often sometimes? I don't even care about that part. I just want the block chance. Like, that's all I'm in it for. I'm in it for the block chance all the way. Right now my block is 96% when with all my buffs rolling. 96% block chance. Sure, more versatility will reduce the damage I take by a percentage, but it will never reduce the damage I take like blocking. I think block against my current target. Where's my block? Reduces damage by 30, 40 something, 43%. That's so much more. Like, it's just so much. How can you beat that? Overall, I think versatility buff from like the druid buff is going to provide the same amount of damage reduction overall. Like if you look at all the damage reduced, the 2% versatility versus the 2% mastery is the same. And the extra damage I get is the same, right? Like on paper, it's the same. But in practice, it is not. Because it's when that damage gets blocked that makes such a big impact. Ow. It's stuck on the table. Oh no. Okay, I'm feeling the burn here. So I gotta pull more. Dead. Tragic. Damn. Melee, 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 melee. God damn it. I'm still in combat? I can't even release. No. I have to drop a little hammer here. Okay. Good news is the ad's health didn't reset. Bad news is they're now kiting through everything and pulling stuff. Yeah, it's probably is. Ah, such is the life. It's that tank life. Gotta push it to the limit. I was so close. I was just 2 seconds off from having my next big damage reduction button. Just 2 seconds. Can we vote now? No, can't vote. How many deaths was 7 deaths from that? That's terrible. Seven deaths. Rip. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. 884 gold repair. Sheesh. Sheesh. See, Sanchez, that's all I remember happening. Not that it's your fault. I'm just saying. I feel like we're bad luck for each other. I don't remember timing keys. I just remember the bricks. Stacks on stacks. Bricks on bricks. Building a brick house out here. What happened? I died. Frosty Nugs. Well, I usually try and do keys that are pushing IO for you too, so I'm not, it's not like 2, so I'm not like doing HW keys with you often, lol. HW. Homework keys with you often, lol. Okay. Yeah, I very rarely do homework keys. I just do viewer keys. And sometimes those viewer keys turn into score. Sometimes. Sometimes they turn into score. The repair bear. $2% block not enough? I guess not. Probably 2.6%. 2.7 maybe. $2.7. 2.55 repeating. Oh wow, there's like a whole dungeon appearance. Rare monsters.
Chakalaka has joined the light.
Chaka to Chakalaka. To Chakalaka. Welcome to the light.
I need this. The elite one I'll get probably. I'll probably get the elite one this season. But it's the gladiator one that I need. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. What is this? Why is it so beautiful? The chess piece alone. Beans. Hey, Beans. Light. Void. Light. Void. Light. Red rum. Hi. Snow hand. Snow hand. We have done a few together in the past. Yeah, my little remember you thing. Recuérdame. It procced, letting me know. We've played together in the past. The bell to this is so big. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. 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 Yeah, maybe that one. Ah, I don't like the boots. It bothers me so much that the light that comes out of these is green instead of light colored to no end. Frustrates me to no end. As far as the light reaches, I am frustrated. K. Lork. K. Lork. disappeared to run a key, some weird stuff, and didn't quite time it. Time to run it back up. What level keys are you doing right now, Tina? What level? Working on 12 results. You want to do a 13 floodgate? I'll let you tank this. I'll kick all these people out. We'll drop the key down to a 13, and you can have at it. I mean, they could come to the 13. I don't think they want to. Well, I haven't gotten a 12, 14 and bricked a 13 yesterday. It's the only 12 I have. I don't want to brick it. Well, that's the beauty of my resilient key. It's resilient. It cannot be bricked. It is unbrickable. No matter how hard one tries. You have floodgate? Alright. I'll ping you at the next one. I need pants. We just need one more DPS and we're good to go. Or one more tank and I could DPS Tina. You want to DPS this? You want to tank this 14? Hmm? Hmm? $13 Gambit, I don't care about. Next, Rizal got you. I'm just here to let Beans know I'm watching. Yeah, I read it. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I was picking up what you were putting down. Hmm. Ooh. First number one guardian druid for M plus on my server. Yes. You're my son. What? Is that you, Tina? Aren't we friends in BNet though, Tina? Yeah, Bearbarian. Yeah, we are BNet friends. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is there really no one else in chat who wants to come to this key? I'm shocked. Wait, are you in Dorn? No. I can finally give you the transmog ball. Oh yeah, I'll meet you in Dorn. Let me just pick. I guess we'll just take a random person. Who's considered not meta? My last keys for Brazil, he says. Anybody else have an interesting note? Nobody else has a note. Take the devastation and then Snowhand, wait. Can you help me summon me? Snowhand, wait. Oh, I think they went in already. Yeah, they went in. I use my portal to get here. So I can't get to Dornogal and then back here quickly. Aha, they came out. Okay, I'm coming, Tina. Let's quickly convert to a raid. Add the Tina. Go to the Tina. She's a little owl. Open trade. I don't have it. And disappear. Thank you, Tina. Okay, kick the convert back to a dungeon. Go back to the thing. Equip the shield to get the mug. Pop a potion so I can see and hear better. Bam. Oh, it's nice and pink. Nice. Thank you. Bend a knee. Bless my weapon. Eat some food. Set the healers my blessing of sacrifice, blessing of freedom target. Bless the group with a prayer buff.
By the will of the light, let our spirits be uplifted, our bodies fortified, and our purpose made clear. We are the sword and shield against the abyss, and we shall not falter. Walk with us, O light, and let our deeds be worthy of your blessings. Amadeus.
All right, then do a ready check. I need my augment rune. And then a countdown. Well, actually, the evoker's not ready yet, so we'll cancel the countdown. Wait on the evoker. While he's doing that, pull up some music to listen to. Click on YouTube. Go to a playlist. Lower the volume. Hit countdown. Make sure that I'm not pumping music into my OBS. I think I'm good. Yep. Forget to put in my key. Enter. Okay. We're ready to go. Okay. Nice. No, okay. Are you a fortune teller? Yes, I can read your fortune by how you play a key in World of Warcraft. Hmm? Did you grab the bombs or did you leave? Well, what does that mean? It means everything. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm supposed to grab that crab bomb. As soon as the architect's dead, we can leave. But not a moment earlier. Not a moment before. That harpoonist being that far back is really dangerous. He's gonna try to harpoon from way back there. And then grip you a million yards away. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was like, wait, did we just pull it? Oh no. When I left, it was a 15. You know, we just wanted to soften it up a little bit. That was just, false alarm. Oh, I died. I followed the flame and I died. Do we not have a B-res? Yeah. I am the B-res. Trage. Trage. I followed the flame. God damn it. I walked with the flame Keep kiting. I'm almost there. No. Surveying beam. Oh, shoot. These stupid robots. The problem with these robots is they just don't move. It's like you fight them here or you don't. That's it. You just have to fight them here. There's no real alternative. Wow, I haven't died to a Shreddinator in forever. All right, well, that's our whole budget for mistakes for the entirety of the key. We literally don't get it. Another mistake for the rest of the dungeon. Too dark in here. I gotta turn the lights on. That's better. That's better. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Oh no. My Ecodome 16 is now a 15 too. Ecodome. Hmm. What'd you guys die to? I just did a 14 Ecodome for the first time ever, and I felt like it was very easy. So I can't listen to music. Every time I listen to music, I just end up becoming just quiet because like my brain is enjoying the music and I'm just like, okay, Dallin, what you doing? Like, just vibing. Just vibing. Aren't you supposed to be streaming? Oh, sorry, I was just vibing. I was just vibing to the vibe, you know, the music and just vibing. Well, Dallin, you gotta keep talking. People pay to listen to you jibber jabber. You got to jabber, you're jibber. Otherwise, what are people watching you for? Oh, sorry, I was just vibing. Mr. Tank pulled ads into the second boss, and our hero didn't. And our hero and didn't hero, and some deaths followed. I love Ecodome though. I do think it's one of the easiest keys. Oh yeah, yeah, last tier. Oh darn, I'm in combat. Sorry. Can't do it in combat. Umbrella skip. Ow. I broke my legs. uh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Ah, flambe. A cookity cooked. A cookity cooked. Stupid flamethrower. You stand in one flamethrower and you ruin everything for everyone. All right. 13 floodgate. I'm going retribution. Oh, I don't have my weapon equipped. Okay, I don't have it saved. I don't have my weapon saved. The boots. I gotta mog the boots. I don't know. I'm over this mog. Yeah, okay. Okay. If Tina, if you want a shot, am I resilient 13 floodgate? It's all yours. think I could probably do a better belt. I need like a dark clasp. Do it. You want to get in voice, and I can coach you through it if you're worried about that. Let me just no belt. Okay, I'm in Shadesmar, which I know you can see. You can see the Shadesmar. Darker gloves. Do I have any new gloves? Greetings. All right. Where is your... How about now? No. Yes, okay, yeah, uh-huh. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get up there. I pull them all the time. You gotta get the angle right. If you don't angle it right, you wipe. I'm just checking through all my new Mog to see if I have anything that makes this look better. Hello, criminal. Yeah, no, this is it. How am I feeling? I'm very well. My nose is clear. As clear as it'll ever be. My sinuses, I have a deviated septum, so it's always a little bit wonky. But within the limits of correct wonkiness, that's where we're at. Hello there. Hello. Oh, new here. Hello. Don't know if you have room, but I'm Hollow Moon. Yeah, get in here. Gimli.
Gimli, welcome to the line.
We need lust. This healer needs the key. We'll grab them. Can grab this Fury Warrior. Fueler. We'll grab Fueler. All right. Now, we got a movie. I gotta turn off the music. It's too distracting. They got jokes. Yeah, he's saying he's like, yeah, I don't need to see what you're doing because I'm in the key. Mm-hmm. Well, they don't know.
Gotta learn them good, man. It's not enough to just have the light.
Where where buff? Saw your post for like 1 second and I was like queuing for 13s. So I thought I would stop by. Oh, sorry, you missed it, bestie. You know we go back way back. Everybody, my bestie is in chat. Everybody say hi to bestie. I've been egged. I've been unegged.
No, hello. I'm sitting in here alone.
You have to run out and run back in.
Oh, fine.
We're all in here.
My bad.
My pillar of light is so bright. I have 4 pillars of light on me.
The light has gone halogen.
All right, let's do a ready check. And a prayer buff.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will our guiding force. May no wickedness break our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light we march. Amadeus.
I know it's so silly, but it makes me smile every time.
Oh man, I'm almost out of combat potions. I don't think I'll use 13 by the end of this dungeon, so I think we're okay, but Tragic. I missed my kick and had to stun. Kicking doesn't cost a GCD. Stunning does. My purse.
I knew that my parse was coming.
I kicked something else instead of, I don't know. I mouse over the wrong thing. I saved Hollow Moon's life. Okay, surveying beams are coming up again. Making their rounds. Damn, I kicked too early on the surveying beam. It did, stunning it did seem to put it on cooldown though, so that's alright by me.
Not me panic kicking the wrong thing. For sure. Come along. Come along. We gotta go over here.
Those bombs are probably primarily physical damage. I was thinking I could bop and step on some bombs, and I'm like, But if there's fire damage in there, it might kill me.
A dead Dalinar is a sad Dalinar.
What I do whenever I'm pugging and there's a particular route that just isn't working, that it requires a relatively simple skip, I try to see if I can reincorporate the route, to like reconfigure the route to include the thing that people are struggling to skip.
Yeah, like the pack ahead of us.
Yeah. Which is why for a long time last season I always double pulled these packs. I would kill the architect, then the scaffolding, then pull them both together, because it was just like, well, why would I skip it if people ever have a chance to grab it on accident? I might as well just force them to grab it, and then it's never a problem. And then so often the crab bombs on the ledge there would get pulled, and so I just started pulling them on purpose. So I was like, okay, that's the route now. We're grabbing all the crab bombs here. I just shifted my percent to reflect that we were grabbing those bombs there. No. We lost him.
I tried. I was too late.
Oh, he's still in the Shreddinator.
I
Yep.
thought it was the bee.
No, he got targeted by it, but it never did any damage.
There has to be somebody in chat that knows the Trogdor song.
Trogdor from Homestar Runner.
Yes. So every time it's like Shreddinator, it's like Shreddinating the country.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Howdy, saw your key listed and wanted to say hello. Well, hello.
Greetings, fair traveler.
I'm never gonna make it. I, in fact, was never going to make it. I didn't have a horse. All I had was Blessing of Freedom. Very sad. So I posted a TikTok about a week ago, which was just a rant of me ranting about tanking being stressful. And many people agreed with me and many people disagreed with me. Some people told me that I was like a pompous, self-aggrandizing idiot who just, you know, believes, has such a high self-importance feeling that I must be like delusional, like Pirate Software levels of delusional.
Why are people so angry? It's just a game.
And then other people were like, dude, I totally agree. Tanking is so stressful. That's why I'm a DPS. Like,
Honestly, I was way more stressed DPSing. No.
dang, we got all the bombs in like one charge. That was crazy.
Oh, no more bombs.
Tanking is terrifying. My whole thing wasn't saying, I was just saying the tanking is more stressful. And people were like, nope, tanking is not stressful at all. And I'm like, yeah, maybe in like a 6. But I feel like if you're doing like a 14, a 13, a 12, like the smallest error, right? And the key's cooked. And people, they know who to blame, right? Like I was just saying, like, you can't die as a tank. You die once and that's it, right? And that's what happened twice now for both of the keys that were just bricked.
Whoops.
As the tank. Hold on, let me see if I can. I was the tank and I died to greeting a pull. I pulled extra when I didn't have, it wasn't in the budget, right? And that bricked the 15, and then the 14 died because I stood in the flamethrower. I went the wrong direction. I was like, oh, the flamethrower is coming, and then I followed the flamethrower rather than walked away from it, and that killed me. And that's what cooked both of those keys, was my death as the tank. And I just feel like, yeah, if any other player died during those packs, the healer died, the DPS died, and you're fine. But like, I don't know. So I'm just like, no, also, you need to know the route and you need to know timing. Like, you need to know like what can and can't be pulled together, right? Because whatever, right? You know, you need a certain amount of kicks for this pull, right? Or you need, you know, like I did a 15 Halls of Atonement that I bricked because I didn't realize that the ankle biters and Halls of Atonement put a bleed on you. And so I pulled like 30 ankle biters together because I thought that they were just, you know, gray trash, like that they just didn't matter. And so I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. and I wiped us like 3 times in a row, and we went from being like 3.5 minutes ahead to it just completely being ruined. Not recoverable in the slightest. And whose fault was that? It's the tank's fault, right? Like, I didn't know that you couldn't do that. So I think that there's a lot of social pressure on tanks to know the route perfectly. Like, if you know, and yes, similar stuff could be said for DPS. Like, oh yeah, well, if you're doing a 15, you should know the route. And it's like, yeah, but also you don't have to know the route at all. Like, because every tank has a slightly different route. Routes evolve throughout the season. Certain classes, right, like certain routes, right? If you have a mage, maybe you like a particular route, or if you have a druid, maybe you like a particular route, or whatever. Like, there are definitely like class stuff, right, that changes anyway. So I just was like, no, man, you got to know a lot. As a DPS, if routes change halfway through the season, right, just this week,
Follow your tank.
I need to change my Halls of Atonement route because they just changed the percent by 10%. Right, so if I kept my current route right now the way it is, I would be 10% over, I believe. Somewhere within that range. And it's just like, as a DPS, I don't need to know if the percent's changed. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. But as a tank, you need to know what has changed, what's updated, right? Because if you don't, the DPS who do know will bother you. They will be like, where are you going? Why are you pulling that? Oh my God, what are you doing? You know, like, let's say you had a good route in RKR from season 1, and then you tried to continue that route in season 3 now, you'd be trolling, right? Because the beetles change. They're different. They don't act like they used to. The beetles, the big beetle guys, used to do a slam, right? And the slam it just did some damage, but it didn't even do all that much damage. Now they have this huge AoE rot thing that they do. And if you pull 2 of those big beetle guys together, it's pretty much game over for any group. It's just so much rot damage. It's completely untenable. So if you're like, oh, I know this route, I don't need to look up new routes for the new season. I'll just do my old route from season 1.
How I feel about Priory.
It's over. You know, like, yeah, they changed the percent in Priory. Right? And so it's like, oh, you just do your route from Priory. It's like, nah, that doesn't work anymore. They changed it. You're trolling now if you do your old route. And it's just like, that's stuff that DPS just don't have to worry about. I've had so many DPS ask me like, oh, why do you go this way? Or why do you do that? Or why do you do that? Like, they don't know. They have no idea. They don't need to know. And they'll likely never know. And I just feel like, yeah, same as a healer. Like, you don't really need to know why your tank is pulling that or that. You just need to know what the things do so that you can heal through it. All the pressure and stress of, like, you know, keeping the pace up, making sure that the pull pace is high enough so that you can time the key. It's all up to tanks. DPS don't need to know any of that. Anyway,
I feel like healing was the most stressful.
I love
I don't know.
healing is where I go to relax. I don't know why
Ugh.
people think healing is stressful. For me personally, I'm like, no, it's great. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to I barely even have to kick as a healer. Like, people, if you don't kick as a healer, people are like, well, you kept everyone alive. Who cares? Right? Like, nobody cares.
Keep everyone alive.
Yeah. Easy. Honk shoe. Holy Paladin is pretty good, so that's the easy part, is keeping everyone alive. You gotta know frontals. There's so much stuff you gotta know. Anyway, I think people who say they're like, I feel like everyone who said tanking is relaxing and easy, I feel like you must be talking about doing 2s. And that's why you might think healing is harder, because if you've healed a 2, healing a 2 is so stressful. People are so bad at the game. And so they're like standing in everything. They're taking so much damage. It's like they think that standing in swirlies will give them a damage amp.
But it does. Google said so. No, I just feel like if I do my things properly as a tank, I'm responsible for me. I'm not responsible for like you not standing in a swirly or you doing your kick. I just gotta stay alive.
Also, as a healer, if one of the things that makes healing not stressful for me is knowing when someone died because it's their fault versus when someone died it's my fault, right? So like earlier, Fueler died to standing in the chain, the buzzsaw, right? And it's like, is that your fault? Is that the healer's fault? It's like, no, it's his fault. He should have been ready to move. He wasn't ready to move. He died. And it's like, yeah, that's that. End of story. He stood in bad. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna move his character? Most you know, classes don't have the ability to do that. Maybe Evoker and Priest, the only two classes that can just, you know, move another player. As a Holy Paladin, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't move another player.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Let me pick up our buddy here. Oh, someone else got him. Okay, we got to burn these ads. We did not do enough damage to Big Mama to ignore.
Why isn't he rezzing?
Come on. We got it.
Right, somebody grab boxes. I'm gonna grab these people.
I hate those little sniper bots. They never move.
Up top. No bloodbath, thank you. Or blast. I thought that said bath for the longest time.
What spell?
Blood blast? I thought was bath. Like, no
Oh.
bloodbath, no thank you.
Hollow Moon survived. It's just so barely. DPS can literally just follow the tank. with the right flater profile, you can find your interrupts. Not really much pressure. I don't know. I think it was just all these DPS coping in chat, just being like, "No, I make the key go round. Without me, it's no." And I'm just like, uh-huh. Oh, cool. That's good. It's a good time to discover this. So I tried to take a shortcut to get to you guys. I'm stuck in a little invisible box. Nice. I
I
got
don't know how
out.
to help you.
All because I was just a second too late to my divine shield.
Death is the best interrupt.
It is. Unfortunately, I do not believe we have enough time. We
It's gonna
need
be really
Swan
close.
Face dead, like, now. We are solid 3 minutes behind easy, if not more.
So I don't pull the big spark dude, and I don't pull the other platform downstairs.
Yeah, that's... Even if we just ran through... If we were able to skip that platform with the two casters in it, if we could just skip that, we'd still be behind.
Good thing it's resilient.
Indeed. My biggest complaint, though, in the video wasn't about whether or not I'm right or wrong about whether tanking is hard or easy. It was mostly about the community being toxic and people being rude to you as the tank if they feel that you are not good. And I feel like people are far less rude to DPS unless they take a lot of they don't do a lot of damage. Right? Then people will be like, "Oh my god, you're so bad. ZZZZ. Bro's doing like, 5 million damage. What the hell's wrong with you?" Oh, great. I love that. I just sent a big damage cooldown on the ceiling. It's very rare. Like, I very rarely do I see DPS making fun of each other or yelling at each other in chat. But as a tank, I get flack all the time. All the time. And the thing is, the problem is people's feedback is often kind of right. They're just really mean about it. Right? Like, they're like, this route that you've got is really bad. And it's like, yeah, you're right. We're not timing the key because of things that happen in this route. And, there could easily be a route that's better than this one that would cause us to take less damage. Right? And like...
Oh no.
Okay, let's just pick up the fuel. As a healer, when people yell at me, I'm always just like, sure,
Okay.
because I know the damage profile. I know that you didn't hit any defensives, and I know you stood in something and died. So like, I'm just kind of like, okay, it's okay. I know you can't admit that you made a mistake because you've got a special flavor of tism, and it would just hurt you too much to admit that you did an oopsie. Yeah, it's cooked. Look how much time we have. Even if we were entering
Yeah.
into the last boss with this
Well,
amount of time, it would be
I
like
could have pulled the last trash into boss. I've done that before. But
last trash into boss.
yeah, the last two dudes.
What last two dudes?
The big dudes. The
Huh?
spark dudes.
How would you pull that into the boss without killing everyone? There's too much area overlap.
Dodge. Get
No,
good.
that's rot damage. The rot damage from the pulse,
Oh,
right? The two electro guys have rot damage, and the boss has rot damage. So I'm pretty sure if you pulled it in at a 13, your healer would have to do about 7 million HPS.
so I did it in a 10. So there's that.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know how possible that is at a higher level.
No.
All right, we'll refill and we'll.
And if you
We'll
want me
go
to
again.
change the polls, I can.
I
I had switched to doing the pull after Big Mama with the snipe dudes instead of the platform downstairs, but I can change that back if that's faster.
why does that always happen? How do I keep I'm like copying some Twitch URL somehow like without I don't no idea how that's happening, but I'm constantly copying a Twitch URL somewhere, and it's very frustrating. So let me kind of review your route and see. I don't really like my route either, to be honest. So I'm not really like, oh, do mine. TBH. Kind of hate my route. TBH.
I'm trying to see what you pull. Oh, you pull. I see what you do. Your pull 6 has the dudes to the right also. That's what you have.
Not
The
really.
fake dudes.
So I've been doing it differently. I've been doing it like this. And this is also incorrect. That belongs here. And this belongs here. So this is actually how I do pull one, but I stagger it. So I grab all of this together, this corner, and then once I've kind of situated with that and the two kicks have gone out on the hyenas, the Ventrico surveyors, I grab the surveying the architect, and then I grab the robots, and then I'll pick up a crab bomb, and then I'll pick up the Ventrico diver. Eventually I'll kind of drag them in as things start to die, and then I'll grab another crab bomb right near the end of the pull, and then I drag these divers into the next pull. So it's a very it's not pull everything all at once. It's very much stagger. You're just kind of dripping everything in. And then with
Yeah.
these Ventrico divers, I'm dragging them upstairs and just kicking them, which I can kick all three of them every time as a paladin, almost always. And then once I've got them upstairs, I pull everything over here. But you can't pull these guys without a Death Knight, because you could pull everything together easily if you have a Death Knight. If you don't have a Death Knight, you can't. And the Death Knight needs to know that you're doing that. They need to know they have to pull these guys, because these guys don't move. They'll just rocket blast forever. RPGG. They'll just keep casting it over and over. But yeah, the damage they do is negligible. It's just like 3 little Ventrico dudes. So you can pull them in if you grip them, or you could grab all. Yeah, no, you got to just grip those 2 guys. So we could grab a Death Knight and then attempt that. There's a Death Knight. HMH25. Hello. Did you apply? They did apply. Grab a Warlock. And now we need a healer. I need a healer. Thanks for the run. If there's any tips on my performance on Boomy, this is actually my first time playing Boomy ever. Well, you did a good job. You did good. You did good. I don't know. I don't know if you could do better. I don't really know anything about Moonkin, but I feel like you did good.
My push to talking game is control, so sometimes it's a little bit hard for me to push it and reply because I'm like, oh no, my camera. Mer?
You lose control sometimes.
Well, it's the control button on my keyboard, and sometimes I accidentally click and like lock my camera. So I'm like, I want to talk, but like, also, ah,
So it's kind of like the control slips through your fingers.
I shouldn't laugh, but it was funny. What you were saying about the video, though, like I generally play games to feel distracted, less sad, or like better about other things. So if I'm in here insulting someone else, I'm like, I don't want to make that worse for another human, right? Like it's just unnecessary.
I've never insulted anyone in this game that wasn't razzing because I knew them and were friends, or because they started it. They like already are being really mean to someone in the group, and then I'm like, all right, you want to throw jabs? Let's go, bro. And then
Time
I
to
start
drop
saying
the
stuff.
hammers.
But rarely does that ever happen. I just ignore them. That's the best way to fight back those guys, to just ignore them.
If it wasn't so cooperative, like in other games, I can just put it on mute. But like one of my very first pugs, I got cussed out, and I was like, okay, I will quest for all my days and never pug again.
Mm. Mm. All right, we have 1 minute. I will wait 1 more minute, and if a healer doesn't sign up in 1 minute, I'm going holy.
So we do have a death knight?
Mm-hmm.
No, we do. There they are. So we're doing silly pull 6. Okay.
I want a shaman because we need lust. Technically, preservation evokers also work, but they don't exist. There we go. Hendrix. Hendrix is taking a long time. I'm going to take the other druid, the other shaman. I wish you could decline your invites without refreshing. Like, I want to take back my invite. Uninvite. But I can't uninvite. Can I whisper this person? Are they Alliance?
Oh, they chatted. They said their WoW closed. Oh no!
Oh, they
Game
were
crash.
And I can't open it again. I'm not Allie, but I'm here. And I can't open it again. I need repair. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll invite Von in near. And then we'll convert back to party.
Please, may I have some cookies?
Hendrix, I'll get you. I'll catch you around. I'm sorry your game crashed.
Hendrax has joined the light.
Hendrix, welcome to the light.
Okay, so ready, check. The real Templar? Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Just wait till I finish cooking this food.
Light be with you.
Excellent. Outstanding.
Tina Foreplay donated a tier 1 oath scroll to Hendrax.
All right, here we go. Bend a knee.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will our guiding force. May no wickedness break our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light we march. Amadeus.
Okay, but also P.S. If you could help me hold threat, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Huh? How would I help you hold threat?
I'm saying that to the light. Your prayer is
Oh.
official, and mine is okay, but also help.
I think you'll do fine for threat. You'll do fine. Hey, Darian. Oh, man. I was seconds away from my lay on hands. I was like, come on, come on. You see, you reduce the cooldown of lay on hands by quite a lot if you hit a target below 40%. And so I was like, actually, I think it might just be 60%.
The only hands I have are bare hands. They're not good for healing.
I got loader botted to death. Oh, I got shredinated to death. I thought I got loader botted. I was standing on a saw blade.
Oh god damn it. Alright. Up the stairs. Nobody died. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the next thing.
Pull more! Pull more!
Over here. I'm pulling more. Ah,
That health bar of yours looks far too stable. Pull more!
fine.
I'm just kidding. But also pull more.
No harpoon for you.
Oh, I'm dead. Woo! I got rooted into where the bombs were spawning, and I was like, oh, that's the end for Delena. And it ended right in time. Okay, so we need a range kick for that. Okay, he made it through the water. Nice.
Now, do I need to pull the other bombas?
We missed a loader bot. So you can grab a loader bot and pull it into the divers when we're going across.
So your pull is to pick up a 3-pack and pull it across? I already picked up the 2 in the water.
Yeah. I would grab a 3-pack into the thing as well as these 2 crabs in the corner. I hate these the harpoon guys. All the other casters in WoW, after you put their cast on cooldown at the base UI, you get a little countdown above their head showing you when they're going to cast again. And so it lets you know when you need to interrupt. The harpoon dudes don't have that. They just kind of harpoon whenever they feel like it. And you just have to hope that it's going to happen sometime soon. It's very annoying.
Whee!
No, I don't use Plater. Which is good, because soon they're upgrade next season, next expansion, they're updating the in-game plates. And I won't need Plater. All of you will be trying to get used to the new interface, but I will have already mastered it.
Fledgy has joined the light.
You're right, it will be Netta.
I don't know what that is.
He said better incorrectly. The in-game WoW bars provide plenty. My God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, alright. I almost pulled. I had the stealth potions in my bag, so I was prepared to use them. No, Plater won't be better. Because soon they will be removing Plater from the game entirely. Soon will be the add-on purge, where there will be no ads to on at all. There will be nothing left.
Watch out for
And
flamethrower.
you will be sitting there wondering, why did I not get good? I should have learned the base game. Plater can do some pretty crazy stuff, though.
I'm tired of your sharp objects. New.
Apparently there are
Happy
Plato
Veiwer.
profiles that update with like a, I don't know if it's with a macro or if it just does it automatically, but it'll like turn on and off plates in a specific way to allow you to basically like kick without thinking or something, or like dispel, I don't know. But there's some pretty crazy stuff you can do with Plater that you just simply can't do any other way. Yeah, this is all base UI except for Omni CD. But if WoW had an in-game way to track other party members' stuff, I would use that.
Bront has way more health, yeah.
Literally running behind Bront as he's running across the map, so I can keep up my melee range uptime.
I mean, his thing really hurts if the other one dies. Just saying.
Yeah, you'll be fine. We just need him to charge before he enrages. Okay, good. Okay, cool. As long as if he starts the charge, apparently he'll finish it. I didn't know that. I thought he just cancels his charge when he enrages.
I'm going over here.
Here, have blessing and sacrifice. You took so much damage, you popped my Avenger shield. My shield of vengeance.
Oh my god. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, so now I want to grab one of the divers.
Cadivers.
The divers. And just keep pulling them up this way.
We need to keep them interrupted. Otherwise, he'll grip people back 100 miles. And we just keep moving. I think star. Yep, there we go. If we could Death Knight grip that, yeah, perfect. Okay, almost there. Okay. Now we may start our pull. You can start adding things to this once you found your footing. And we need to wait for the Death Knight's grips, because the Death Knight is going to be the one that grips the stuff to our left in. Or, I don't know, over there. Sorry, I pinged incorrectly. Pull more. And your healer has aggro. Okay, they're good. Okay, now you're going to run over. You're going to grab some aggro, and then we're going to get the Death Knight to grip these two ads. Or that one over there. Well, we're here now, so let's be here. Okay, we left an ad behind. There we go. Overlapped my AoE interrupt. Like a schlub. A dirty, rotten schlub.
up to mama. Me, right?
Mm-hmm. And then I pull these guys into these guys onto the boss.
I'll let her come over here.
But my cooldowns.
I didn't know you popped them. I hope our healer can heal me. I don't have a lot left.
Just cast Word of Glory to get your Shield of Faith up for your block chance. Oh, you're fine. Your health bar barely moves.
Because somebody is keeping me alive.
I will say this is going a lot better, in part because last time I was the top DPS. This time I'm the bottom DPS, which means we've like tripled our overall damage, which is crazy.
It's hard for me to tell on the time. I don't have the fancy thing. The fancy thing you have.
I think we are like 2.5 minutes ahead from where we were last time. Wow.
Oh no. Ooh. A darkness. Don't mind if I do.
Actually, that's anti-magic shield.
I die less, whatever the ability is. I don't mind.
Darkness has a chance to randomly reduce any of the damage you can take to 0.
Oh my god, yeah,
Where
actually, boys.
anti-magic shell, it reduces incoming magic damage by a percentage. You can go grab these. I'll go grab them for you.
The two dudes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Innervate.
Full single target onto Big Mama. Dope.
Someone can go get boxes,
I got it.
and we go upstairs.
Just wait for me to don't start combat. Okay, safe. I'll go grab that. Two, go ahead. Wait for me to. Actually, I think I can ghost out of combat. Where are my ghost potions? Oh, I can't because of. Okay. Okay. Pull.
We still want the bad guys too, right?
Yeah.
Should I wait till he gets back?
Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and grab them now. Oh lord. Blood blast.
Not to be confused with bloodbath. Now we jump down and get kelp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kelp time.
Uh-oh. I pulled dagger off of you briefly. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I survived. I live. We need them totem tricks.
Someone want to start the thing?
You gotta be out of combat.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could start it.
No.
Lame. Reboof.
Oh, and we need one crab bomb from here, so I'll grab this one.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Oh no.
I saw that happening. I was like, I can't.
He targeted me, and I was going for my astral antenna thing. So I was picking up my orbs, and then the boss was like, "Oh yeah, I'll point at Dalinar," and I was like, "Oh, whoop, okay, well, I guess we don't have to move." And then we did the correct thing, which is always go left. And then it's like, well, but we didn't need to go left. Oh no. Tough overlap with the crab bomb dying during that, but we made it through. Ow, 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 ow. Man. The Death Knight has aggro on something. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Alive! I was stunned in a frontal, and I was like, wait, I'm a human. I don't believe in stuns. Do you believe in life after stuns? Mm-mm. Wow, we're still not even close. We had so much damage. I just don't understand.
Am I crazy?
What?
What? What's going on? Oh, I'm the wrong way. Jesus Christ. I'm like, why can't I turn left? There's just a rope.
It's crazy. The last boss takes like 4 minutes. And clearing those last two packs takes like 4 minutes.
Yeah. No, I feel
It's
like, I don't know, we
crazy.
just don't belong in 13s right now. I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I just don't know.
Well,
I don't know what we missed. Like, what did we not do well? I don't know.
Dalinar, that's like the question I ask myself every day. Why don't you like run either with another pack or like run somebody else's key? Get like a solid refresh. I feel like I've been straining the light. And if not tonight, I'll be back on. Like clearly I'm still working on my resource and stuff, but I really appreciate the runs. I don't want to like do this key all night, you know? I feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
I do. Other people in stream have got to be in queue to play something, so
I'm not worried about other people in stream. This is I do not provide a service. This no people do not subscribe to the Dalinar runs me through keys service. That's not how this works. I do what I damn please.
the stream is called Dalinar 101. Dang it.
If you're feeling burnt out, that's totally fine. You can take a break. But if you want to try again, absolutely try again.
I don't mind trying again. I feel like I'm like, I don't want to monopolize
Let me
stream. That feels
look at
wrong.
another. Let's go to Keystone Guru and see what's the popular route for this dungeon, because I just been running the route that I just kind of, it's a little bit of someone else's route, it's a little bit of mine. But it's not really like it's not real. It's not like someone smart with brain knowledge. Yeah, that's a pull that I really like, that I feel like it saved a ton of time. Is Oh, they're not doing that anymore. Okay, never mind. It was you pull the 2 diver packs together, 6 divers into Swamp Face. When I timed my 13, that's what we did. And it was a little dangerous. You got to get them harpoon kicks. But we got there in the end. No one died.
I don't mind trying it. I mean, God, I feel like that's a healer. If that ain't a healer test, I don't know what is.
Interesting. So this is kind of, I think this would save us a lot of time from just a gather perspective. Okay, so I'm going to share this so I can copy the string, and then I'm going to import it. Import. Okay. And what are these notes? Lust. Interesting. You lust on the kelp guys. Interesting. Weird. We're not lusting on bosses ever. Interesting.
Isn't this Yoda's route?
I think it is.
Yeah, I recognize it.
Interesting. And this doesn't require any particular comp, like class, because none of these things are particularly hard to gather. Yeah, kelp lust sounds really good. We lost 2 people to kelp. But kelp is also, it's really dangerous. So I just feel like, yeah. I don't know if they're more dangerous this season than last season. I don't remember being particularly scared. Yeah, it says Floodgate Yoda route. Can I change something? Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll do this. Dang it. Boom. Now it's a Dalinar route. Rename Dalinar 101.
No, it's not nothing.
Easy. Here's my route. Take a look at my route. 100% unique, all Dalinar. Oh, that's where they're getting percent. They're pulling this thing? Ew. I thought
Yeah,
I was
that's the one. That's the one I've been trying to avoid. 'Cause
gross.
I don't like it. I have done it. I prefer to pull that over the lightning dude in the pack before.
I hate that. I don't like that at all.
I don't know.
I mean, it's good efficiency score. It's got 2 electricians, which is not the end of the world. Gross. I missed that. I was just like, huh, I feel like this seems a lot easier. Like, I feel like it's just...
Yeah, platform underground. Yeah.
Yeah. God damn. How would we have this 2%, 1.5? That's 5%. 5.
If you expanded pull 7, which is where Lust is, to have those people to the right, the way that we did since we have the DK,
Well, then
think
you'd have to
makes
have
up
it.
for
Yeah, you'd have to have a DK to do that, and then
Well,
you
he's
could.
here. He's chilling.
Oh, the Death Knight didn't leave.
No, he's here.
Who left?
The Warlock,
No,
I think.
the Death Knight left. What are you talking about?
When did he leave? As war mode enabled, you can't see them. Oh, he did leave. Oh. Sag. Wait, the DK said DK left. Guys, I'm not smart right now. I'm feeling the stress. You can't do this to me.
No, the Warlock.
RMH is the Warlock. I need 7 more cups of coffee right now.
Okay.
No. I don't have the colors set up. I don't look at them. I'm not colorblind. We're just dumb, guys. Color boss OP.
I feel like I'd rather pull this. I guess the architects do take forever, but there's an architect in this pull. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, so this is, I think this is the only, so if we get rid of 13 and we add this to 7, it's not enough, but we can add 1 crabby boy to,
It's like Alplust, maybe?
done. Okay. So we just have to pick up 1 more crabby boy, and you lust that pack and you can skip that whole thing. And to me, that seems much better. Even if you just have to kill this by itself, right? This takes so much longer than this. And there's no kicks.
Well, if we're already lusting, like, and blowing cooldowns there, it
Yeah.
should be okay.
Yeah, okay. This is, for real, a Dalinar 101 round now, because I do not like pulling stuff downstairs. I want to just go as fast as I can to the last boss. I used to pull this group here way back in the day, and I thought it was great. I was like, that's so efficient. 5.7%? Like, is there anything else that's that efficient? And it's like, yeah, no, I know why you think these things are inefficient, but they're not. Anyway, that's exactly 100%. So you got to be careful with the crab bombs. So you got to grab them.
We need 4 total.
You could grab, you just need 1 extra bomb at any point. I don't think it's a good idea to pull it into pack 10. Because the bomb explosion, you can pull it into the boss. It's fine as long as we get that extra grab in there at some point. All right, let's relist. And let's find ourselves a Death Knight.
Let's do this.
Whoops.
I wish I could share my screen other than just like taking a screenshot and putting it on Discord. Like, everyone's bar at the bottom is blue. Everyone's health is green.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to do the same thing, but stream just kept bothering me. They kept being like, Dalinar, why don't you have class colors? And I was like, okay, fine. I'll turn on class colors. And I hated it for a very long time. Because as a healer, I'm like, I don't care what class, what? Like, why would I care what class? And then I got used to it now, and I guess it's useful because it's like, oh, the evoker is at 50% health. I better heal him first because he's an evoker, and evokers are made out of wet toilet paper. Okay. Got a Death Knight here. Oh, it's that we had 2 Death Knights to pick from. Now we just have the 1. Blood Twister. Hey, Blood Twister. I'm the DK? You're the DK? Yazuri? That's the same DK? Alright, look. I'll invite you, but you gotta follow. You're not a first time chatter, but you don't follow Dalinar? Come on, man. Tisk.
You know, the other thing that you said that like stuck with me from the other day was like, I don't understand the Coop versus Tina. No one understands the Coop versus Tina. It just is. You're just caught in the middle, you know?
Prakash_MSD has joined the light.
How do you say that name? Ikarizd.
Ikarizd, welcome to the light. Parkash, subdog.
Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't following your channel. Frowny face. No, you're good. I was like, oh, you're not a first time chatter? Cool. I wonder how long you've been following. And I clicked to see how long you've been following, and I'm like, oh, isn't following. Disgusting. Blood Twister's been following since August 18th. It's a homie right there.
MH25 has joined the light.
RMH. You were already following, weren't you? Did you unfollow to refollow? Because you want me to say RMH again?
Cruiser Missile has joined the light.
We require a close it.
Cruisy missile, welcome to the light. RMH 25.
I winked. You couldn't hear it. I don't know why I thought you'd be able to hear me winking.
Vin Muggen has joined the light.
Von Muggen, welcome to the light. And may the light find you through whatever darkness surrounds you. Sweet child.
All right, I'm going to go to the potty. I'll be right back. I'm just real fast. I won't even wash my hands. That's how fast I'll be. I'll be right back.
I have returned.
All right, ready, check. Let me do a new flask. I think new flask. That's all I need. Okay. Then we need a
Light above, lend us the strength of the ancient champions, that our strikes may be true and our courage unwavering. Let no foe stand against our might, and may justice be delivered by our steel. For the righteous cause, for honor and for the light. Namadeus.
okay. Let me count down. Honestly, I should have signed up as a healer. I'm not even kidding. I find healing so much more relaxing than this. I just feel like I want to be healing right now. So I can just relax, read chat, just kind of zone out. Healing is great. And maybe it's the way I play Paladin, you know? Maybe it's Paladin is good. I don't know. Oh man. Sure glad I got that button off though. Damn it. Is it on me? Remember to grab one crabby boy here. Too bad more enemies are not undead. My Wake of Ashes stuns undead. And I think in demons? There are not many things that are undead or demons. Oh my god. Here, let's grab a crab bomb to chew away on while we're working on this scaffolding. And then we need one more pack of bombers. And then we're pulling this into the next architect. We haven't killed the other architect, which I'm working on. It is not dead, and it has built itself. Oh, cool. It's stacked with the other architect. Perfect. Dead. Got gripped into a bomb. Yeah, we need to reset. There's just too many deaths. This is pretty tight. Pretty tight. Just everybody run out, just release, and then we'll run out and hit reset. It'll say like, "Oh, you're about to get the lever thing," but you'll be fine. So I'm just gonna hit the reset button, and then we'll go back in. Tim Curry. Who's Tim Curry? Also, Tina, why are you so quiet now?
Well, because I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad?
Because we died.
That's not your fault.
No,
Mm.
Did you not learn from our talk? Everything's my fault. You learn nothing.
Sorry, I am just relishing in the opportunity to go holy. I need to mog my shield. Hold on. Turn the lights back on. It's too dark in here. Little Vuberry ever tell you about the time that I ran our car with her for like 2.5 hours? Trying to get her resilient. Not even. I think it was just 3K. She needed our car for 3K. And I was like, we live here until you get it. We cycled through quite a lot of people.
Well, I have no problem if you're like, this is pain. Let me out. Let me run anything else.
No. This is where the joke comes from of like the key is resilient, the group is not. I don't. You understand? I just don't.
Yeah.
I just feel like
You're like, I am hardy. Yeah, I don't have auction house mount. Does Dalinar? Dalinar be fancy. Where is the auction dude?
all the things that I have been given to me. Given unto me. Man, it was so sad. The trinket I really wanted from Raid dropped, but I didn't have enough gold to buy it from him. And I was like, I can get a loan. Don't worry. I'll pay it to you in payments. You're in the same guild as me. You know I'm good for it.
Come to my stream, I got you.
Yeah. Was unconvinced. Luckily, both tanks now have it. One got it from their vault. The other guy got it from the roll, so I'm next in line. If it ever drops again, which I got a feeling. Oh no, it's not gonna drop again for the rest of the season.
Wait, I'll still buy things. I'm slow. Oh, we need a summon spin. Ta-da!
In before you lose it to Leo. What do you mean? In before you lose it to Leo. And before you lose it to Leo. I would strangle someone in real life if Leo got it before I did. Nothing against Leo, just I would strangle him.
So, I got ideas from your raid leaders' sub goals. So, how many subs for a subathon would it take for you to change your race?
It's pretty. Sorry. Dalinar is a human. All of my characters, if they can be humans, they are humans. Like, I human.
I thought it was funny.
I don't know. A lot.
Unknown. XXX.
Too many.
To be determined.
I don't know. If it's just for like a little while, I mean, part of the sub goal would mean that it would have to include enough money to change to that race and then back.
Change back, yeah.
Right. So that's a lot. If I doing the sub conversion, let's see, a race change is $25. So yeah, $50. Oh, I guess $50 gets to 3 changes, which is okay. Yeah, so $50 minimum. So how many subs is that? I get $3 per sub. So
a lot of numerals right now.
6. Wait. $50 divided by 3. Huh? What happened? 50 divided by 3. 16 subs just to cover the race change, which doesn't seem like that many, I guess. I don't know. 100 subs and I would change my race for a month.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it.
Would it have to be like a specific goal? Like not just, stacking up right now, but it'd have to like, I don't know. I would need the people to clarify this sub is going towards the race change.
So now you need a little icon in the top, like a little jar that like fills up every time someone is like, this is the race change one.
Yeah.
No, I figured it'd be like the next event or something. Like,
yeah,
how does Dalinar feel about snails?
I could be a Tauren for a month. I could do that, but it would still be tough.
I like the way you're like, I could, but every fiber of my being does not want to.
Yeah. I like
Hey, look,
transmog too much, and humans all mog is made for them.
hey, look, it's RMH the DK. Who gives out cookies and makes closets?
All right. We'll grab logic and Santas. All right, we have the exact same comp as far as people. We have the exact same people. Same classes. The exact same classes as we've had for the last hour.
It's a good comp. I mean, I don't feel like it's the comp.
I'm an N plus spec, okay.
You're healing now, so everything's fine.
Yeah, I can relax.
No one will die. No one will die. Talon relaxes.
I can lean back. Pop a bottle of bubbly. I don't have any bottles of anything, but if I had a bottle... Oh man, I gotta remember to use my trinket, so I'm gonna set it as... I've healed multiple trinkets this season and completely forgot to set my thing to somebody. And so it was just doing nothing. It doesn't look like anyone's crit. Everyone's haste or mastery. So I guess I'll go haste. Do I have any other healing trinkets in my bag at this point? I guess I could do Asher Ritual Forge. Or Arakar Sack Brood. I like trinkets with main stat just baked in, which is the one what I got. Yeah, both of these are that. Okay. This is fine. Okay. I need food buff. No, you're good. You're good. Don't drop a feast.
But I have one. I don't have Hardy though, because my cooking skill is not leveled. That is an in-game and IRL comment.
May the wisdom of the light fill our hearts and sharpen our minds. Let no deception cloud our judgment, no fear shake our resolve. For we tread a path of virtue, and through faith we shall prevail. Wait, did I miss something? We shall prevail. In the light we trust. Amadeus.
I messed it up. All right, countdown.
The final countdown.
Man, there was this talent. Ooh,
Who has aggro?
not him. Not anymore. There was this talent we used to have that was like overhealing from one of our spells converted into an absorb shield. I missed that. It was never very good, but like when your tank was fully, juiced up and didn't need anything from you, it was really nice to be able to just like, I'll just send this into you, and then it's stacking on top of whatever you're already getting. So like I'm healing without you actually taking any damage, which is nice because like you're taking damage, but your health isn't moving because of absorb shield shenanigans. I was thinking about recording a video, and I was like, actually, I could just start ranting now, and then clip that out into a video. So one of my advices here, one of my pieces of
We pulled these things. So.
things to help you in your pull. Oh no, that's bad. Is to do more damage to the things you pull. So when you pull them, if you can, like swipe or thrash or whatever before you move to the next thing, just in case your DPS start beating on them before you're ready, because you just moonfiring them means like we will rip aggro if we just look at them. Okay, so we don't have to pull the hyenas onto the shed anymore. We can just skip those because of these guys, and we can skip the crab bomb that we needed to add. That we were like, oh, we just got to grab this crab bomb at some point, fold it in somewhere. Totally skip that crab bomb. We are now good to go. Still grab one of these, yeah, and then grab these divers. And then the guys across the pond. Oh man. I've got nothing. All I can do is look at that guy. This Death Knight needs to drop aggro. I'm gonna bop him. Where stress? Tell me. I don't know. I just feel like where stress? Where
Everywhere.
banana?
Everywhere.
Where?
There is only banana.
For me, there is no stress. I am chilling.
The other guys are so far.
I gotcha. If you bastards try to harpoon me, I'll get harpooned like a little bitch. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. A lot of harpoons getting off. Yeah, this definitely feels more like a prop paladin pull because I can manage these kicks so easily just with just the wave of the flick of a finger. Kick where? There is no kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh. Oh Lord. My brain almost went, oh, that druid has aggro. Let me cast Blessing and Protection on them. Little problem there. See, the little problem there is that that druid's supposed to have aggro. So sad. The shaman's health was like crazy low. So I went to lay on hands on them. It was on cooldown. I was just like, well, now I'm gonna cast Holy Light. Hope you survive until then. It's very sad. Sad paladin noises.
My hammers. Wah, wah.
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, right.
Sad paladin noises.
Season 2, yeah. My hammers, no.
It's the saddest paladin noise I know.
I'm happy to say goodbye to hammers. Now the best hammer uptime you get is like 16 seconds. And that's that good shit right there.
The good stuff.
I just don't care. Hammer time. It's never hammer time anymore. Okay.
I have goldfish brain. When we get across, are we pulling that extra pack to the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is why we
Have Le DK.
mm-hmm. Ow, I'm dead. Oh, I divine shielded. Paladin power. Nice. Nice.
Did you get both?
Yep.
Talented.
Oh my god. He's gaming. Oh right, Spy Games, you're Holy Paladin, so you like watching me Holy Paladin. Turns them on, I think.
Guess what we're doing? Oh, just killing boss.
Mm-hmm.
Murder.
I sincerely have no idea how other paladins are running out of mana this season. I've had a bunch of people be like, Dalinar, how do you not run out of mana? I'm like, how do you run out of mana? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm genuinely like, what are you doing? What are you doing to run out of mana? Like, how are you pulling that off? Like, I don't even run out of mana in raid. Like, what? Okay, we can list here, but only after we grab the other guys. So I need you to run over there as fast as you can. Grab them, then run back. So do some thrashes and thrashes. Then we're gonna come up. We're gonna get the Death Knight to pull these two, and then cast Lust. There we go. Beautiful. They're still a little bit spread out, which is not, it's not really anything you can do about it. We just need grips again once the bombs have moved. Whenever his grips are back up. Yeah, you can kind of waddle over there. That's good too. I think one of the secrets is cast. Okay, so here's something I can say. Cast your Blessing of Summer spell on cooldown, whether you're in or out of combat. Just keep it cycling. If you're at full mana and you're like, oh, I've got the mana one, just send it. If you always just send your blessings, you're good. In my experience. That's what I do. It never leads me astray. Okay, yeah. So grab those guys upstairs. And to the boss. Did you use a defensive for that, Buster, or you just ate that and your health didn't move?
I used a defensive.
Okay. I was very jealous. I was just like, are you kidding me? Did you just
kick in the back?
Just raw that and just you're fine. Like, I'm just like, that's so not fair. Hmm. I'm like,
My
good.
face.
That hurt you. Nice.
Yeah.
That's wrong, Dalinar. You're not supposed to want your tank to be in pain. Bad, Dalinar.
like-
Bad.
That's not the right response.
It just hurts me so much. I'm just like, how are you fine? How did you just... Your health bar barely moved. Uh-oh.
I'm a little nervous about space.
We can start transitioning our way back after this Electro or whatever. You see it's clearing up. It heard you. The game heard you.
My kicks are going to be terrible because you guys keep getting it before me.
Just burn, Big Mama. All damage. I helped. Oh, we forgot to grab these. Not a big deal, but we forgot. We did pull weird, so we like pulled away from them, where normally I pull towards them.
I tried to grab them. My Moonfire just didn't go.
Go, go, go. They'll come eventually. And then just Moonfire the guys in the back. The contractors. Oh, thank God. I was trying to think creatively how I was going to do the next pulse without any big cooldowns. I was like, I don't really know what I'm going to do here, but might be with you. Oh. Oh, shoot. Lust isn't up yet.
Do we need a crab or no?
We need to be at 79%, and we are at 79%. We're good. We got those robots early on accident.
Yeah, the trick shot dudes.
Is the tank your wife? Not yet.
Miss Miss Eleanor doesn't play WoW, but she'd be welcome anytime.
No, my wife does not play WoW. She despises the video games. She hates them. I don't know why. All I did was play video games constantly and neglect her for years. I can't imagine what turned her off.
When you put it that way. Ow. No, one day I came into Dalinar Street and he gave me a sword, and I never left.
What?
You were like, one day you're like, do you want a sword or something else? And then you gave me mod powers.
Oh. Ah! I didn't want to use both cooldowns, but I messed up, and I had to use both cooldowns.
I am now drunk on mod power. Wahaha.
All right, I'm supposed to bait this. My bad. I have not been doing that. The eternal problem of being Dalinar. Every role I play, I'm like, yeah, see? I'm so much better than those other players at this role.
Party of 5 Dalinars.
I know. I'm not even kidding. I'm such a narcissist. My dream raid composition is just me. Just a bunch of Dalinars. I think we'd have a shot at Race to World first. All Paladin Mythic raid team.
Let's go. How are
We-
you, Dalinar? Great, Dalinar.
Humble Nar? No. No.
Humility is for the humble.
Do you want me to flatter your ego? Well, we're not relaxing by any means, but we're farther ahead now than we've been all day. Sorry, forgot to cleanse. My ego is getting flattered in chat.
Understandable. Understandable.
You said you're the best paladin. You're the best holy paladin and protection paladin and ret paladin I've ever seen. Well, you need to watch Ellismere. Ellismere is a great holy paladin and protection paladin. I don't know if he ever plays ret, but I assume he does. I mean, if you can play prot. Oh no! Oh no! How did this happen? We pulled the two electricians in the corner.
Oh no. Wasn't me.
Get in the corner so we can line of sight them. I've been stunned. I have to divine shield to get out of the stun so I can keep healing. Oh man, that wasted a lot of our time. We already have percent.
Can we druid skip?
Yeah, we could.
We can skip
But
one
we
of the
can't.
big guys, I think.
We can't. Oh, okay. So you're saying maybe. How much percent do they give? They give 2.55%. No, I lost him. And he released. No. No. I've been stunned again. Son of a no! almost got stunned into a circle. Don't do it. Just wait. Just wait till this guy dies. Okay, yeah, we just need one of them. So if there's a way to pull just one, then
No.
it's too late. It's all right. No, stop releasing! Ah! We have battle riches. We don't need them for the last boss. Ah! They're like, oh, panic release so that we can get back as soon as possible. And it's like, no! You're ruining my life.
Well, I can pull one into boss if you want. When one dies.
It doesn't matter. We have 3 minutes left. We could have less for the entirety of that 3 minutes, and it would still be unlikely that we time. But yeah, go ahead and try. Pull it in. We have no real alternative. This
It was better.
is the closest we've come, yeah. The 6 deaths is really not helping us. That's for damn sure. Minus 6 deaths and we would be on top of the world here.
Do you want an iterate?
No, I'm fine.
I'm stunned.
Shit. Sorry.
No, somebody took my water.
It's tragic how close we are to. It's like we're not even like terribly far off, which is so annoying.
I think we are like death timers off, but
Yeah.
it's not like. I mean, some of those were
that accidental little pull that we
Yeah.
caused
Yeah.
that cost us time, right? We could have been double pulling during there, and so it's possible that we had it there, right? That would have been enough. Had people not see, nobody died here, right? So I know people felt like, oh, we got to save the reses for here, but
B-res outside of here.
and
I
it's
think
like,
we'll be like
no,
a
if I could have
minute.
B-res the warlock and the death knight, that would have been enough time that we would have timed it. Tragic.
But at least I feel like I can. But like you have to pull like a maniac in here. I never felt like that last season.
What's the instant stun cleanse remove tech? That's I'm a human, so I'm just human racialing, will to surviving the stun. So I defensive and I walk into the electricity, and then remove the stun. I'm just cheating.
I will say my one tank pet peeve is don't take the water closest to the boss.
Yeah, I try not to take one at all. As a tank, I don't tank one at all. I have enough stuff that I can rotate through where I literally just never take one ever at any time. I see. You're truly the best paladin. My paladin would never be able to do that. Are you a human? I mean, if you're a human, then yeah, you can do that. RMH, I'm sorry we didn't get you any score. Nobody got any score, right? Yeah, nobody got any score. We were over by 49 seconds.
Oh my god, that's like literally 2 deaths, right?
Yeah, so we need to have skipped the 2 electricians that we added. If we could have ran past those, right? Like we were supposed to. I don't know how we pulled them. I literally have no idea like how they got in combat. So we grabbed those 2 guys. Then to those deaths, if I could have B-resed instead of them staying dead, I mean them like getting up and running back, that would have been it, right? So
yeah, 2 bad pulls and some deaths. I mean, it's okay.
And if I look, I'm pretty sure every death. Oh, he got meleeed to death. Death Knight pulled aggro at some point. That's unfortunate. RPGG, Doomstorm. Got meleeed again. Seaphorium charge. Yeah. Death Knight was a large chunk of our deaths, which is okay.
Well,
People die.
I think it's because they ripped aggro and
Twice they had aggro on something, but then they also did just standing and stuff. They got harpooned into a bomb, so I'm not going to be like, oh, you stood on that. That feels pretty. That's a missed kick right there. So I would really say only kind of 2 of our deaths were from standing and bad. 3 of our deaths were from just not moving. Sensory overload.
Some of that was like my habit is to moonfire to collect things and then start swiping. So swipe more, moonfire less. Don't let your friends die.
Yeah, or moonfire spam. So like boom, 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 like all 3 targets, and then as I don't. It's hard for me as a prop paladin. I have the luxury of Avenger Shield, hitting 5 targets when I throw it. Right, and so that's damage on them, and so it's unlikely that they're gonna rip off of me. Little Blueberry, hello, Medwin. We were attempting to get 13 Floodgate for Tina. We failed by 48 seconds. We're just kind of doing a post-mortem.
Well, I think if I practice this getting the pulls a little bit smoother and like try again like either later in the week or something, I have not done very many dungeons this season, so nobody look at my priority score.
It's funny how relaxed I was during that whole game.
Oh my god. god.
I was so
I'm,
comfortable.
I'm literally sweating. Okay,
I was
but
like, it's like vacation. Healing is like so relaxing for me. Even when people are about to die, I don't know. It just doesn't stress me anymore. I just feel like, well, if they die, they die. What do you want me to do about it? Like, all my shit's on cooldowns. It's not like I'm not trying to keep you alive. Like, I did my part. If you died, that's on you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
dodge more. Use your defensives.
I
Eat a
die.
cookie.
I die very
Be
infrequently
down.
when I'm playing Ret. I don't. It's not that I never die. I'm just usually, not always. There are definitely not always. I'm just usually the least to die if I die at all. And so I just feel like, I don't know, just live. You know, use your cookies. Use your people. It's funny. People will bother their healer quite a lot, being like, "Give me the cookies, 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 cookies," and then they never use them. I use my health stones twice. Let's see.
I
You know,
used 13 invigorating healing potions.
well, 13. I see you hit. I think you used it once, twice. You used your twice, and you did a cave dweller's delight. You got to get rid of that. That thing doesn't do any healing anymore. It's useless. And it uses the same cooldown as your combat pot. You gotta be combat potting, Tina.
I've never used a combat pot in my life, Dalinar.
You gotta be using them combat pots.
I don't even know what they are.
They increase your flask's effectiveness by a percentage. Did the warlock use his health stones? The warlock didn't even use his own health stones. He never once used his own health stones. The Death Knight, okay, the Death Knight used 5 health stones. Death Knight was on top of them health stones. And how about the Shaman? The Shaman never used his health stones, but the Shaman also never died. So, if you didn't die, then there's no tears to cry. King, when you use your combat pots as a healer, I never used them before. I don't really use my combat pots as a healer. Part of them is it was just over there and I just forget. E is my combat pot button. Yeah, I just don't really do it as a healer. There's plenty of times to do it. Like on Jumpstart with Big Mama, that's a lot of damage. That's a good time to combat pot. Or like on that last boss when he's in the intermission phase, that's a good time to combat pot as a healer. There's plenty of times where like you can use more throughput, and especially if you run like Alchemical Chaos. Alchemical Chaos is so powerful because it gives you Tempered Potion says, this is what we call the combat pot, It's called the Tempered Potion. Gain the effect of all inactive tempered flasks, increasing their associated secondary by 2,412. Right? So you get 2,400. If you're running a mastery pot, you get 2,400 verse, 2,400 crit, 2,400 haste. And then just change the formula for any other pots. But if you're running Alchemical Chaos, you get them all. You get all 5.
Yeah, I'm running Chaos just because that's what.
That's why they say to do that, because you get a stronger combat pot. Your combat pot is more effective because Alchemical Chaos is all of the pots. Then when you use your combat potion, it invigorates all of the pots. At a little bit less effectiveness than if you were just running one, like if you're just running mastery or you're just running haste or you're just running crit, right? But it's worth it.
Well, I appreciate your valiant attempts.
Are you quitting on me?
I am. I'm gonna run something else for a bit. I'm a little stressed.
Why don't we cool down with a nice little 13 Halls of Atonement? It's been nerfed recently. It's supposed to be the freest key this season now.
Halls?
Yeah, they changed the percent. Let's look at a route. We're gonna have to pick up a new route because the old route is stinky and don't work no more because they changed the percent.
Are you like bound and determined to get me a 13 today?
I mean, no, we don't have to. If you don't want to, if you feel like oh no, I'm like hogging the stage, I just feel like, oh yeah, that's fine. You can feel that, but I don't care. But if you're like, I'm just burnt out, this is too stressful for me and I need a break, then you can absolutely bow out. That's absolutely fine. Respect your needs, sweetheart. But if
No,
it's just like social anxiety, fuck that, fuck that. No, keep going. The best way to get good is to get good. You got to get the reps. You got to just keep trying. And there's no better. That's the whole point of the resilient key system, right? It's someone who's already done it can reach out their hand and be like, let me help you. And you can practice at the level that you need to improve at, right? Like, I feel like doing tens is not good practice because you're not learning your thresholds. You're not trying to survive for dear life and dying anyway, right? You're chilling, you're fine, and so you're learning really bad habits. There's a tank that he's a very sweet guy, he's a lovely guy, and he's a great raid tank, but he's in my guild. He's a druid, he's a bear tank, and he is very bad at routing dungeons. And part of the reason is I feel like he just doesn't do them very often, and so the routes that he's done are just kind of like, whoa, we timed it before, and it's like, yeah, you timed it with a minute left with the DPS profile for a group that should have been able to time it with 8 minutes left. Like, it was highly inefficient. And if we had done that route at a higher level, we wouldn't have even come close to timing it. Like, not even close. We would have been 3 minutes and 45 seconds over. Easy.
Mongo 11B has
Right?
joined the line.
So people often learn the long rests, especially tanks. Tanks end up living in an echo chamber where they just do their own routes and they never really get to see what other people are up to. And because of that, they don't realize that what they're doing is like inefficient or doesn't work, because there's the tank perspective of, but it worked before. Like, I did it at a blank. I did it as a 10. I did it as an 11. It should work as a 12. And it's like, that's not true. That's just not how that works. Right? If you timed it with 30 seconds, your route is bad. Right? You gotta go back to the drawing board and try again. Right? Because that's not right. Your goal should be to time your key with 3 minutes left, regardless of the level. Right? What I do is I want to time it with 3 minutes left and have 4 deaths. I want to be able to, with 4 deaths, I can finish this key at any level with 3 minutes left. Now, obviously, as you're going into like 19s, 18s, 20s, like that's, you're burning more and more into that budget of how much time you have left at the end of the key. But that's how you improve as a tank, is you need to be looking for efficiency. The same way that I was in that video where I'm being like, oh my god, there's so much pressure on a tank, you always got to be pulling more and at your absolute capacity. Like, you just, you're out of resources, pull more. You're out of pots, pull more. You're out of this, pull more. You're out of that, pull more. You just always have to pull more. I'm like, that's also how tanking works at the high end, is if you survive that pull and your health was stable, you could have added more, right? Like, you could have made it bigger. And that's the fastest way to shave time in a dungeon, is to just pull more, right? If you can do a bigger pull, you can get the key done faster because you're consolidating, right? If you have people who are have no target cap, right? Like we had the Death Knight, and the Warlock have no target cap. If we pull 1,000 mobs or we pull 3, they're going to do the same amount of damage to each mob in their radius. Right? So like it's in our best interest to pull as much as possible so that they can use their damage effectively. Sorry,
I think the way that I would put it, at least as far as like, I'm fine in terms of like gaming as a human being. Anytime that I am taking up a resource of another person, there's like a ticking clock of like how much is acceptable. So it's challenging my attention of another person. Like, they have better things to do. They have other people to talk to. Like, it's that clicks on. And so I will say to this, gaming wise, I'm okay. Friend wise, I'm like, No. Too much time. It's gonna explode.
I'm often jealous that Bari gets to play with you and I don't.
Aw.
So I'm like, oh, you're available? Get in here.
I feel like you run some stuff that's a little too big boy keys for me sometimes. I'm always down for stuff. I
Well, you
don't
got
know if you
3K last season, didn't you?
I did. My goal was to get 15 resales this season, which is still maybe my goal, but
What'd you get up to last season?
I think I had 115 and 14 resales last season. I think I was like, I think.
So you got Resilient
So
14 and then you had 115.
I think so. I had Brazilian 13 or 14, I don't remember. And then the 15 I did, I remember was Cinderbrew because I'll never forget that for all of my days. I'm also getting messaged. My friend is like, "Take me for damage. Take me." I'm like, I'm playing with Dal. I don't know if there's room. Oh my goodness. So, uh, if you want, I have two messages of, "Take me, take me."
Hold on. Oh, I'm studying this route and I'm trying to get into the headspace of the person who built it. And I'm seeing a significantly easier dungeon. Hey, Jiban. Yeah, well, that's why I didn't mention a warrior. Ichiban. I know about the warrior plight. Actually, I don't know all the classes that are target capped. I just know warrior is. Okay. Yeah, this Halls of Atonement route looks really good. Looks really juicy. We should teach you how to Moonkin or Arresto as good as you bear, and then we could play together all the time.
I have been told I need to learn to Pharaoh.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, for Mythic Plus, Moonkin is better because of their insane range and juicy AoE, and they just got buffed single target. Yes, Tuesday, so they're in a better position than they've ever been for Mythic Plus. Because they tried to round out their damage, and they did, but it ended up being an overall buff. Are you in a group?
Yeah, my friends invited me. Hold on. They're like, I was like, I panicked.
At least Slayer is good now. Who are these people?
Trunks. Do you know Keybound Couple? They sometimes pop in on you, Barry, and Noctis. They also stream and they're very cool.
Really?
And so I met Trunks on their stream and they helped me a bunch. And also got like every lucky drop from Raid and Vault. It's actually insanity. Their week they've had. Um, and I think Toller is one of their friends as well. And they were like, "Ooh, 13s. Ooh, 13s." I was like, "I don't know what I'm doing."
You gotta get rid of that belt. Are you still wearing the belt? Do you have any alternatives?
Me?
Yeah. The belt got nerfed on Tuesday. It's junk.
Ooh. Maybe. Let me look at my bag. Probably nothing great. I have a Haste Mastery champion belt that I could level, but I don't know that does 8 out of 8 champion surpass the 7-0 whatever it is. Oh, Trunks is gonna get their other DH. Um, What is 8 out of 8 in champion gear?
Huh? Say what now?
I have a champion belt that's haste mastery with avoidance, but it's only 2 out of 8. I could level it with crust really quick, but I don't know if 8 out of 8 champion. I don't have any heroic belts right now.
Well, yeah, it's okay. Just keep an eye out for one. It got nerfed by like 30% or 20%, something like that, 25%.
What's the name of that combat flask? I'm gonna replace my cave dweller's delight.
Tempered potion.
You'll be witnessing the debut of me using potions. Woohoo!
How many do these stack? 20? $20. Okay, yeah. I don't want to buy hundreds of those. Hmm. DZ. 13 halls. Last one I need for 3K.
That's like a Dalinar special.
Yes, yes. A little challenging, perhaps, to, what the hell? His alt Demon Hunter has a myth antenna. How did that happen? His main had a hero antenna.
Chat, look away! Look away!
This is why I need to play my all paladins more. Yeah, DZ, I want to help you get 3K, my man. But I also really want to time this key in Lust, you know. A Lust would really make a difference. I mean, a Death Knight would also really make a difference. Moving those stupid casts are so annoying. Best we got is a Typhoon, and you're the tank, so you can't even run out to go get him.
Drugs can swap to DK if you want. I guess executive decision made.
Derek. Sandal. Well, Sandal didn't say that in chat. He whispered me. Okay, maybe another day. Yeah. The paladin power. S
Light be
dog?
with you.
I don't see S dog in the chat.
Excellent! Outstanding!
Tina Foreplay donated 5 both scrolls to the Order of the Light.
Thank you, Tina.
You're welcome. You have the best nights in training.
Does this guy also have an antenna? Okay, good. He doesn't. He's got the boots though, so still hate him. Yeah, we got to take a list. Who said that? GDZ. Oh yeah, it would be pretty big chunk. Still don't see S Dog in chat. He said that he was in chat, but I think that was I think there was a lie. Okay, fine.
Quagatron has joined the light.
Quagatron. I don't know if I Von Mugen. I don't think I acknowledge Von Mugen. Are they still here? No, they're gone. What about Mongo? Mongo? Mongo and still chat? They are.
Mongo, welcome to the light.
K-Wagatron.
K-Wagatron, welcome to the light, brother.
Alright, let's go to the Halls of Atonement.
I'm trying to prep trunks for some of the stream things too. I'm like, wait for the prayer.
I'm gonna put on some vampire slaying gear. Ooh. Perfect.
Can I see that route one more time? Because I
Uh,
haven't been here since they changed the casters. So they want to do.
do you have I'm gonna screenshot this and have it on my other monitor. I can help ping you through the forest.
They still want you to do the ankle biters. Is that a lust?
That's a
Which one?
lust there, yeah. Bloodlust.
Lust the ankle biters? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got most of it.
I'm not really sure about 3 Reavers. Do they change? It's still 50% damage reduction. Maybe we just kite those? You just run away? I don't know. But 3 Stone Reavers seems... I guess 100% healing reduction is the same as 150% healing reduction. So I guess we just kill it before you die?
Murder it dead.
Alright, let's do ready check for buffs. I need food. Two ankle pack.
I usually pick up the one at the top of the stairs and then grab the other patrol as it comes around. Usually it's okay.
You see they moved the gargoyle though. There was a gargoyle there, it's gone. Instead of these ankle biters.
Is that okay for percent?
We can try to get rid of the ankle biters. They're not, I don't know, their pathing route should allow for it. All right, let's go.
Oh, she's just in. Don't chain. Or don't pull immediately. Chain into them.
Okay. Well, I was thinking
By the will of the light, let our spirits be uplifted, our bodies fortified, and our purpose made clear. We are the sword and shield against the abyss, and we shall not falter. Walk with us, O light, and let our deeds be worthy of your blessings. Amudes.
I know this is like the stupidest comparison, but I do smile literally every time. And it's like apple cider on a fall day. It's just like, oh, it's downstream. I think it will never not make me just go, oh.
it's funny, my body has adapted to doing the voice. I used to go hoarse by the end of the day, every single day. It doesn't bother me at all anymore. My throat has... Oh, you're grabbing these guys too. We're grabbing it all. And then we'll just DK grip the guy into this next pack. You can have it all. You can... Oh, nice interrupt with the loyal beasts.
And are we pulling them all the way to the next thing?
Oh no, we stay here. The hunter has aggro on something. I don't know. I don't know if you have any AoE taunt abilities, but if you have anything like that, I try to use them. And then grab those little duties on the side there. Oh, I forgot to use my trinket. You. Critical strike. Nice.
Now, it had us going down to grab.
Yeah, now we jump down after this is dead, but not before, because this thing is very dangerous, and it would run around and grab gargoyle, and so we just have to kill it.
DK hugs, best hugs.
They're changing their talents. Okay. So yeah, now we jump down. Are we pulling that?
Yeah.
We are, but not in this configuration. So we want to pull more with this. So let's just go ahead and pull this into that once the paladin gets back. That was very cute. You were like running towards it, and I said once the paladin, you like start backing up.
It's like putting information in a computer. We'll follow direction until other direction is given.
Okay, go ahead. Man, that gargoyle not being there, it makes this so much safer. That's crazy. Oh no. Did they get double bolted? Oh, their curse went off. Sorry. I had to decurse myself first.
Oh no.
He got bolted before he died, so. Could I have done more healing throughput? Sure, yes.
Do you want me to try and pull
Yes,
the
I could have.
dude in here?
Huh? No, we just killed this.
Who died?
Our hunter. Alright, so now we're going to grab these two packs together. And what else? Oh.
The little.
I'm like,
I'm swiping, I promise.
I know, I was hitting things for you. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the dungeon, because it's resilient. So does everyone, just, yeah. It's just too much. Too much death. Hold on, I gotta fix my headphones. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Wasn't a full gone, but a slight. Doop doop doop. That shaman looks pretty decent.
Ectos has joined the light.
Ectos, welcome.
I think I grabbed this shaman. Hmm. Yeah, we grabbed the shaman. The shaman!
I haven't really played with Enhance much. Are they known for like single target or AoE, or are they just good at everything?
I have no idea.
So can you pull 2 again? Because I think pull 2 is not the platform. Like, it was weird. It was the 2 loyal beast packs, I think. I think it was double beast.
Oh yeah, you would jump down and pull those 2 packs together, and then go back for 3. Interesting. I guess that's to get like
Yeah.
big cooldowns off for pull 3, because pull 3 costs a lot.
So I don't mind doing pull 3 as pull 2.
No,
If,
that's fine, because that's what I did back when there was a gargoyle and stuff. I would do this pull a bit differently anyway, because oh God, it's just stretching and yawning. Yeah, you would want to stagger before you pulled the next shard of the big boy, because you know, you need cooldowns. Your DPS and stuff need cooldowns, so that is the correct way to do it.
okay.
Okay.
So here's the dungeon. It's a pretty good dungeon, I might say.
Let me get a FUD buff. Okay, and then remember, once the lust hits, hit that combat potion. And you're grabbing this pack with the 2 runner boys
Yes.
into that. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, someone pulled that.
That's not great. Damn. Yeah, the gargoyle goiled all over my gar.
Oh, and I got knocked off.
Let's just reset.
Okay. Yeah.
Why is the button lighting up but it's not working? Weird. Usually the vote to abandon button is gray. But this time it wasn't gray. But I clicked on it when it didn't do anything.
Honestly, I didn't even see the vote.
There was no vote. It didn't do anything. Go back in. The abandoned system is a little bit finicky, because like I just reset the dungeon, and I've had in previous groups where I hit reset and then everything was fine, right? Like it reset successfully, and it stopped counting down for the lever debuff, right? And so I'm like, cool, it worked. But this time it didn't do that, and I'm like, why? I feel like every other time when I reset the key, it resets it successfully, and other times it just doesn't, and I'm just like, okay. I gotta oil my mic stand. It's, can you hear that?
I can't, but I might just be.
No, it's probably just the Discord like filtering out the you know, what it clearly determines as background noise. He called you a dude. There we go. Perfect, perfect. You are getting very good at doing the mechanics properly. Soon you'll be better than all of us combined. How many pulls till we get gold? 1 pull, 2 pull, 3 pull. I'll stop.
I'm laughing too hard.
All right, so yeah, you're correct. Go this way. I was wrong. I was old routing it up like an old man. And this over here too. Come here, you.
Can we grab?
Your Death Knight has aggro again. Search for the yellow bar. Did you know that? If you're using the in-game plates, if one of the bar has like a yellow frame around it, you use the basic plates, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so if one of the dudes, if they're red, that means you have aggro, and if they have like a yellow border around them, that means that someone else has aggro. So if someone has aggro and you're like, who has aggro? You can just go to the person who's got the yellow border and taunt that thing. I found that out last season myself. Did it work?
I don't know. Because he pinged it.
Oh, we did want these goofy goobers over here.
No, I don't think so.
Yep, well, they're on my map. Sorry, I would have pulled them sooner. I just looked over at my second monitor.
Yeah, no, I thought they weren't, I don't know. I might be thinking of the ones next to the fence on the next one.
Yeah, the fence over there, we're not grabbing those. I used to grab those, but you don't grab those anymore. Wow, they really changed the percent here quite a lot. Like, this is a different dungeon. And then we're grabbing this into this, but not the gargoyle. The shaman has aggro on something. Look for the yellow bar. He still has aggro.
On what?
I don't know. But he's got the little thing. Combat frame is saying that, you know, he had something smacking him. Also, I was dumping a lot of HPS into him. So something was biting him. I do not know what. I just know that.
They were not love bites, that's for sure. Now I go upstairs, right?
Yes. Now we go up there. You should horsey form more often. Cheetah form or whatever. Specifically the one where I can ride you. That way I don't have to use my horse charges. This is good. And then we pull the goofy goobers in the corner into the next pull, not this pull. That way they don't run and grab the gargoyle. The stags. Sorry, you're taking a hugely reduced amount of healing. There you go.
Concentration maximum.
Okay, now you pull these goobers and you run down the hall.
Pull the other goobers.
Yeah, whenever you feel like. They don't have to be now. It doesn't have. It just so you can wait till some stuff is dead. That way we're like kind of, you know, being more efficient with our pad up time. Yeah, you can pull them now. Full melee comp makes light of dawn very good. I have this AoE heal that's like a cone, and it's normally kind of junk, but like everyone standing together makes it actually relatively useful. Nice. Yeah, see, they're running away now, but they're not bothering anything. The true ankle biters of this dungeon, the groundskeepers.
No, we jump down.
Yeah, you jump down, and we grab this pack, and this pack all together. Nice. And as soon as the Houndmasters are dead, you can pull everything else into the boss. Okay, go. Oh, I need to set someone as my target for my stupid trinket. I keep forgetting about that thing. Oh. Did you move the last second?
I'm not at the last second.
Okay, he's gonna have to get himself up.
So what I was told was put it in the same spot. I was going behind the boss to put it down.
All right, we need big move. We need to get out of here. Let's go this way. Let's get the hell out of. Oh, I'm feared. But I'm a paladin, so I just divine shield. Oh no, why were they left here? Okay, now you start moving. Right after this goes down, you want to do a big move. So now run away. Go this way. Go big. Go as far as you can. All the way to the edge. There you go. And then let's go to that side of the courtyard when this is done. We can
Side?
drop this way. So we'll drop our goop. One. Then here comes the second one. The second one's a DPS. Or you, I guess. Sorry, yeah. And then DPS is next. Then now big move, I think. Right? Okay, after this one is big move. Okay, there we go. Oh, they changed him. He just throws one now immediately. Didn't he used to target the tank first always? Am I crazy? Okay, yeah. After this, then big move over there. They straight up changed how he works. I think. Does he do it 5 times now? I'm so confused. Is he doing it 4 times or 5 times? Oh.
No reverse. Now we go upstairs, and this is the ankle biter to be.
Yeah, so pull just this pack until his ankle biters are dead, and then pull more ankle biters. Woo! Okay, now pull more ankle biters. Perfect. Okay,
Now we need the other
now...
2 guys.
Oh, he's dead. I'm dead. Damn. These things are hard to heal through. Okay, now grab those guys. Big DR, I guess. How are you healing through that? Your health was going up. How are you healing through 100% healing reduction? Did they change how it works? Is it not 100% healing reduction anymore? We don't
Who
need
picked
these.
up shit? I'm sorry, I can't.
I'm not sure if I'm healing you or not. Does it not double stack anymore? Is that what's going on? Mortal Strike. I guess it's just 1 stack now, no matter what? I'm so confused.
I'm like, I'm barely living. Please don't bring me extra. Now we want to go up the stairs without grabbing stuff, right? Or am I crazy?
I was on the phone with my wife. Okay, now we're grabbing these guys. And these guys. Okay, now we're pulling these two guys upstairs. We're skipping the
Without a
gargoyle.
slasher.
We're skipping a goyle. So we're waiting till he turns to stone. Then we grab this and run upstairs. Go, 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 go. Ignore the shaman. Oh, I mean, I gotta heal him, but he doesn't know that the percentage has changed. I'd type that, but I can't
Full
type.
boss or
Yes. What was that? What was that big pop of damage?
the villainous bolts, I think, went off.
Just hit both of us? Just only hit us? I thought villainous bolts only hit you. I don't know, I'm confused. The DBM keeps telling me that AoE is incoming, but I'm like, from what? Oh no, yeah, he bolts. They like to bolt the same person quite a lot. Oh. Okay.
I'm stunned.
Oh no. Oh, you survived that. Okay, now you're gonna grab this next pack and pull it into the boss. Just go straight. We're not pulling gargoyles on either side, so just run it right up on in there. Oh, is this dispellable? Oh, nice. Yeah, 2% lay on hands.
Are you so relaxed?
That's what I call efficiency. I don't know. I think it's just my mindset is different as a healer. I don't know. I think what I learned is basically like as a healer, do your best to keep everyone alive, remain as apathetic about as possible when they die. Hey, Scots. The pull with everyone coming in was pretty exciting. I think as a healer, you know, you want to use your healing abilities. It's fun to like hit your big cooldowns and like push bars up for me personally. So like when there's a lot of healing that goes out, it's exciting. It's like, ah, I get to use everything in the toolkit. I learned something today, man. What'd you learn?
So somehow the percent's off.
This last guy's worth 7.5. So I think we might be okay. Yeah, we're good. We have no lust for him though, which is a little sad.
Why is he not coming?
It doesn't feel like it. Your favorite paladin streamer eats crayons? What does that mean? Ellismere eats crayons? I thought I was your favorite paladin streamer. I don't eat crayons. Oh, you think I eat crayons? I don't know who started the rumor, but an interesting one to be sure. Man, if we had lost, maybe this guy wouldn't be so hard to kill. And there's percent. Now, 2 minutes is not enough to kill the last boss, but we did have percent. I don't know how you could not notice all of the dramatic changes of this dungeon and yet still think, you know what I mean? Like, the dungeon is so different than it used to be as far as like mob placement and stuff, and be like, I don't know, confident that the percent hasn't changed. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that statue came out of nowhere, huh? But see, this dungeon isn't so scary.
I mean, again, it's kind of like Floodgate, where it's like, okay, well, now that I'm here post change, I'll understand. I was trying to get in the middle to take the thingies.
Center, I think, doesn't work as an option. You must pick a side. I was trying to hit my stinky bright potion and I hit the
I
macro.
saw your dad or thing. I was like, oh, awkward timing, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The first time I've ever healed the Halls of Atonement.
I'm so glad I could make it challenging.
I don't think you've done anything. I'm just surprised at some of the damage stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that did damage. Like, if nobody gets hit by the statue, it still hurts everyone. I'm like, I didn't know that. I never noticed that. Because it's not a large amount of damage, so I just never noticed it.
I mean, if you're out pally tanking and you're like, I don't care. Shield, ignore. Shield, ignore.
Alrighty. Oh, you got score. Nice. 69. Double nice.
Funny number. Oh.
Priory. All right, now I will free you from your prison.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting actually.
I have to make. I have to walk the dog and make food. I almost said I have to walk the food and make the dog. I have to make food and walk the dog. So and it's 10:30, so it is time to drop the children off.
Oh, where are we going?
I don't
Who's gonna
know.
watch us today?
I'm following a lot of people that I have no idea who they are, and I don't know when I started following them. Like I don't know who these people are or why I'm following them, but here we are.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
There's some streamers that I think are funny and interesting and stuff, but they're always streaming nonsense. Like everything they do is completely different. And so like I feel like I have no idea what I'm sending them into, you know. I just feel like I don't want to send you here if I'm not gonna like it here. I don't know. It's boring, but we're just gonna go to Noctis. Noctis boring.
Thank you for the runs, Dallin. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't. Well, we got you some score, but this doesn't count.
It does count.
We didn't get you any
Okay.
real score.
I don't think I've ever sat and streamed this long because, like, so anyway, like that's a Dalinar first. That's a Dalinar only.
Well, I'm just irked. We didn't get you anything specific. Ugh.
All good.
Whatever. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. Thank you everybody so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow doing more viewer keys. This last key was not really a viewer key. It was a Tina and Friends key with one stranger. Let's see. We got 4 people 3K today, I think. We started with 33. We're now at 30. Oh no, we started at 32. We're now at 37. So five people 3K. Yeah. Make sure to give Noctis some love. Life before death, strength before weakness, and journey before destination. Light hold you, light see you, light touch you, everybody. It's been an honor and a privilege. Privilege. Okay, guys. Soldiers. I didn't do the Dalinar voice for any of this. Right out. Turn on Noctis.